Hello. So that last pizza tice took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to gobble down there. Let's pop this up and let's do a little Kex EU #1 for multiplayer. Bonk. Give that bad boy a pin. It actually let me. Wild. Oh, pardon me. Am I jumping immediately into multi? Fuck. No, I'm not. I'm doing one quest first. But I guess I'm dibsing the lobby. I need to do 2 quests first. Shite. I'll make them quick. Run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Should have everything I need there. That's all good. Because alas, you need to lag. Fair enough. Enjoy. I imagine I will see you later for some multiplayer. It's the sauce made from the roulades that you had yesterday. It's so good. Hell yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine that it's pretty frickin' delicious. Because those looked tasty yesterday. Did you post those yesterday? I don't know if they looked tasty, but you made them sound tasty. That may be more what I'm thinking here. You definitely made them sound tasty. That's the truth. Right, let me scroll down to the bottom here. As far as I remember, this was Oni's. Let's give these bottom people an actual chance to have their weapons picked. Instead of it basically just being the Mace and Enten show. So I've got a free quest, play whatever from Jordan. And then a Swax from Crimmy. A normal shell gun lance from Jojo, which is thankfully the only gun lance I've got. And then gun lance from Eugene. Actually, let these get done. I'm at the final rank, Senjutaki, so I'm in, what star is it? I'm at the end of 5-star. You don't think you post them? They look like regular roulades, though. Fair enough. Honestly, when I hear roulade, I think of a dessert, so it confuses me. You queued up many, but for some reason someone removed most of them. I wonder why. Just so you know, Sagando, I do need to do 2 quests before I'm actually doing multiplayer. I just need to do this guy, and then normal Agonactor, and then we can do multiplayer farming. But I'm more than happy to have you join at that point. Sorry, I got a little bit eager. I was like, multiplayer! I'm gonna farm Devil Joe, and then completely forgot that I also need to farm Agonactor. Which means I have to have done Agonactor first. Gear limit is anything you can obtain in high rank. As long as it's high rank gear, it's good to go. You want to use fucking Alatreon? Do it. It's high rank. If you for some reason randomly have high rank Alatreon gear sitting around, which most people probably don't. Unless they really could not be asked to farm G Alatreon. Which point, fair, I guess. food channel for the roulade. I have never seen those before in my life. That just looks like beef wrapped around itself with some sauce. That looks really nice, though. I imagine they don't typically come out looking as good as that semi-professional looking picture does. Oh yeah, Sagano, that's amazing. It's the one time you mention it that you get proved wrong, as always. Yeah, I assumed. It's very similar to a roulade in a dessert sense. Which is basically the same shit, but it's dessert stuff rather than, you know, meat and stuff. Neat. Neat. Good. I would really like to break the back, if possible. Why are the legs still frozen? The hell? There we go. Legs aren't frozen anymore. The claws would also be really good to get gone. Goddamn Glacial, man. He is annoying. He's really cool, though. More annoying than normal Agnactor, I find. Like, normal Agnactor goes underground the perfect amount for you to actually have, like, a reasonable amount of chance to kill his armor. Glacial goes under too often, which means his armor's usually up. Which is frustrating. Oh, shit. That tremored me? I must have barely been inside the range. Do you have someone in your family, by the way, Chisel, that's like a certified chef? Or do you just have a lot of people with a passion for cooking? No? Okay. It feels like you have those types of dinners that you would have when you have someone who's like a chef in your family. That's all. Everyone has a few dishes they can do well. Fair enough. You have money, is what you have instead. To allow you to buy actually tasty stuff and cook nice foods. Well, expensive is, like, you know, subjective, so. Rarely do expensive stuff. Spare rooms are this expensive. Yeah. That does not surprise me. I still like what I think of expensive though, Chisel, like I got some ham the other day. My dad got the ham. He paid for it. And I was trying to search for the ham that was cheap. Because that's what I would normally get, right? He bought a packet of ham. It's got 12 slices in it. It costs £3. 12 slices of ham. And I was like, holy shit. Is this what being middle class is? So I think we might have different definitions of expensive. Potentially. I normally get like the shitty thin ham that's like, you know, 50 pieces of processed meat that we made vaguely ham flavored for £1. You might as well just eat water. I'm like, man, this is a bit pricey. This is a bit pricey, this is. Oh, hi, Pickle. Of course you're here. This is what my idea of middle class is. Being able to buy £3 ham every time you go to the store. And not buying the shit own brand rolls. But buying stuff from like a bakery or something, I guess. I have to get Tesco's own rolls. What you say makes me seem like royalty. That's what I mean. Expensive is what do you call it? The word that I said earlier that I've forgotten now. Subjective. Boasting her extensive cuisine, yep. Food's expensive, man. Me and Teeny went to we went to an Asian supermarket the other day. Because we wanted to buy some dumplings that we can have as like lunch or whatever, right? Just some dumplings by themselves. Nice little lunch treat. And there was some noodles in there, some soba. Like self-cook, it's a meal type soba noodles. And I was like, man, that looks really good, and I really want to try it. It costs like £4 or something. It's like, man, I cannot justify spending £4 on something that I don't know I'm gonna like. That's too much money. Right? Shit to pay for, man. Oh, it wasn't instant stuff. was just like all in a container, you know? It was in like an instant container, but it was basically like, here's the portions for your own meal and recipes on, like, a recipe on how to cook it all. And it just looked really good. Basically, you know, any of the brands that sell food, HelloFresh, fucking whatever that other one I saw the other day was, Wired, I don't know. Saw the advert for it literally yesterday. That's how well it's stuck in my mind. Can't even remember what the brand name is. Stamina ain't doing well with that hammer. Nope. Don't really have a chance to eat right now. You use Gusto? Said that wrong. It's like HelloFresh, yeah. I mean, they're all like HelloFresh, right? They're all basically the same shit. It's ingredients that are pre-measured. HelloFresh just, like, it wasn't necessarily the first one, but I think it's the first one that got, like, notoriety for sponsoring every fucker in existence. The same way that Audible kind of did. Are the portion sizes on the small side? I mean, they are with all of them, aren't they? They all kind of have small portion sizes. Because it's usually got to fit in a tiny ass box. Makes it easier for you when you're away from home. Pet sitting, yeah. You'd have to worry about going to buy groceries and all that shit. That's another thing I want to try, man. I want to try those companies, but I'm like, I can't afford it. I'm terrible at cooking. That's a really great way to start cooking, those types of companies. Right? It's fantastic. It's all pre-measured and all that shit. You don't have to, like, buy a whole bunch of things and then figure it out on the go. Subjective depending on how you normally shop, yeah. I mean, HelloFresh is too expensive for me, so that would be as well. You're alone or with a partner, it seems like a good idea. 4 or 5 people in the house, it doesn't make sense, yeah. No, a lot of those things don't, but they're not aimed at people who are in a house with 5 people, right? They're aimed at someone who wants a meal, probably just for themselves. Maybe for a partner. Can this pickle go away? Please? Most people are not in a housing situation where meals are cooked for 5 people at one time. There might be 5 people in the house, but a lot of them would handle their own food, I imagine. Nice. Actually got the hit off. That's what's important. Really wish Pickle was not here and giving me defense down, though. Kind of fucking with my day a bit, that is. And it's going to slow this quest down a lot as well. As if Pickle didn't eat enough of my time with the 40-minute quest yesterday. Pickle! Yeah, nope. Good stuff. Maybe I can get a KO on this guy? Nope. I think the build-up's probably completely demolished itself since I last did it. That defense down is gonna fuck me so hard. HelloFresh is 4.5 euros per serving for you. Means to feed everyone you pay 540 euro for a month. That's a lot of money. And that's one meal a day. That's like, what, 150 quid for one person? Or whatever. Just round it up to 5. It's 150. And then take off like 50 halves, which would be 25. 125 quid per people, per person. We spend 200 on 2 of us a month for food. And that's literally all of our food. For the entire month. Snacks, dinner, lunch, breakfast, all of it. Absolutely not worth it. Much more affordable by bigger bag of ingredients, do the dishes that way. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the bigger your household is, the more cost efficient that becomes, right? Because everything's cheaper when you get it in bulk. If your household is relatively small with only a few people, you can't necessarily buy humongous bags of ingredients. Unless you want to eat, like... We're having carrots every day for an entire week. Got enough carrots, doesn't fucking matter, eat them or they're gonna go moldy. You don't shop for the month, you shop by the week. Yeah, we shop by the week as well, but still. £10 a week more expensive, for me, is not justifiable. Which is why money is, like, so subjective, right? I can't afford £10 a week extra. You're paying for the convenience, 100%. There's a reason why those services boom, right? It's the convenience of being able to do stuff and the ease of not having to do your own shopping other than for, like, snacks or whatever. If you were to eat them every day of the month, you just, like, you don't necessarily have to go to the store that much. The difference between home delivery for shopping? Yeah, it's probably very similar. You'd rather let the store deliver it to you rather than for a company like HelloFresh? Why is that? Because still, that's not all of the convenience, right? The convenience is it's already measured out for you and stuff as well. If you're someone who doesn't normally cook. You don't understand the gripe for HelloFresh, you use them fine. I've heard a few people in mainland Europe say that the mainland Europe service is not good. Like a few people in mainland Europe now. So that might be part of it. You can do the same stuff way less expensive, yeah. But that's not convenient, right, Chisel? Which is why it sells. Because it's convenient. Can set up for many different companies and many different locations. Yeah, exactly. You can make it similarly convenient. I mean, you can get it delivered to you, but that's not the convenience. In my eyes, that's not where the main convenience comes in. It's not the delivery. It's the preset portions, instructions on how to cook. That's what makes it convenient. And you can look up a recipe for instructions on how to cook, but it's always, like, not quite right. You didn't find it marginally expensive compared to your weekly shop? Very subjective? Yeah, exactly. Incredibly. And there's some people who look at them are going to be like, this is cheaper than my weekly shop. Right? Oh, shit. I see both sides of the argument as well. You don't get the temptation to buy extra shit. You mean like me walking past the milk aisle and going, could get some chocolate milk though. Every single time. Would be nice to get some chocolate milk today. No, resist. How you doing, Eugene? We go out to get dinner like, rum? That would be good right now. Why were we here again? Chilling, gonna eat something. Good. Was the shift alright? First aid learning lesson, as opposed to a non-learning lesson. And a few of those at school, non-learning lessons. In terms of, I'm 100% with you, by the way, Chisel. In terms of like ordering food to your home and getting the same stuff, very convenient. You can definitely manage that. That's not where the logic in it should lie. I'm with you. Dragged itself a bit, but overall there was much to learn. Nice. Good. Your takers companies like those are more situational decisions than living. That's how they should be used, yeah. But they get used for living. If you choose to live with them well, have fun, yeah. I feel like a lot of, like, choosing to live with them, in my mind, like, the logic behind that, in my mind, is, like, people who work incredibly long shifts incredibly frequently. Like, who, you know, the type of people who burn their lives away at work and just have absolutely no spare time for themselves at any point. Basically, like, perfect demographic for them, right? They get one meal a day. It's all they eat. They barely survive. Perfect as far as they're concerned. Right, what's going to be a good weapon to take on 2 Agnactors? Because I have free quests, play whatever from Jordan here. The Legiacrus weapon's quite well upgraded. This isn't upgraded, otherwise I'd use it. Sleep Switch Axe? Or Lightning Charge Blade? Or Lightning Greatsword? Greatsword's got a lot more sharpness. Lightning's probably more useful than Sleep will be. Sleep's pretty good. Power's the same. Yeah, Power Vibe's really strong. Good point, Sagado. The amount of times people try to justify why you shouldn't be paying for YouTube Premium. Pay for YouTube Premium because you don't want ads. Simple. Simple, like... These are the same people, by the way. Just because I've run into this a few times. These are the same fucking people that were like, you should never pay for YouTube Premium. It's bullshit. It's a scam. And then they go and pay for Twitch Turbo. You're literally paying for exactly the same service on a different platform. Except you get less benefits. Because YouTube Premium comes with music as well, right? And you can also, like, lock your app. Which is dumb that you can't do that anyway, but... different issue. Can't get ad block on your TV? Yeah, exactly. Like, it makes sense. Meanwhile, I just suffer with the ads because I can't afford it. Still better than normal TV? 1,000,000%. Abso-friggin-lutely. Oh. It's so good. Sorry, I'm getting pictures of snow, and I'm jealous. I want the snow. Why does it never snow in this fucking country? No, don't go back in there. Agnactor! Agnactor! Yes! Hmm. Well, that's just rude. Game Pass, though? It's a must. Can't afford it. Tough. Get it. I did not need that right now. God damn it. I mean, World has probably been the most cost-efficient game purchase you will ever make in your entire life, Oni. Speaking of, like, cost efficiency and, like, whether something is personally worth it and all that, right? Is it, though? I don't know. How many of the cosmetics have you bought? And despite all of that, how many hours have you put into it? $5K? That's pretty good. Did you do your speedruns offline on stream, Oni? I imagine you did, right? For the time save? Feel that you need to inquire about a refund. You might be a bit screwed out of that one, unfortunately. All speedruns are done offline, so none of that time counts. Because I'm pretty sure Steam doesn't count offline time, right? So you've actually got more. If I remember correctly, Steam doesn't track achievements or playtime if you are logged offline. But what it does do is it allows you to play a single-player game that your partner also wants to play at the same time. To play it at the same time together. Steam family share the game to them. Go offline yourself. Actually offline. You can both play it now. That shouldn't work, but for some reason it does. Me and my partner did it to play remote. You can't do that because it feels like a hassle. It is a hassle. But you game share an Xbox? Yeah. Which is why you buy games for the Xbox. Which makes perfect sense. As much as I do love my computer, I gotta admit, playing the Xbox or the console, insert console, that you have on a TV and like a sofa or something, it's just more comfy, right? At least I think it's just like infinitely more comfy. You still prefer console gaming? I still definitely prefer PC for my own sake. But I do not understand why the people who are like, oh, these console gamers, like, how the fuck do they do it? I'm like, dude, it's comfy as fuck. What do you mean? They get to sit, like, semi-curled up, snuggled on a sofa. Controller in hand, just chilling the fuck out. And the only thing they lose is mods. Really? That's it? Maybe some graphical options, but like, consoles at this point are pretty much good enough to keep up with most of the graphical stuff. It's good shit. Console gaming. Top notch. Getting old but you don't like being at your desk for prolonged amounts of time. Meanwhile, I practically live here. Sofa, big screen controller in hand. Yup, it's good. It's good. Oof. Welcome back, Comrade. Same thing with handheld consoles. Good times of just like sitting there chilling in bed or on a chair or something, on the floor, just playing away. Don't need a TV. Even more comfortable. I don't need a TV. I don't need a big screen or anything. Just the console in front of me and I'm good. Good shit. Just give me somewhere comfy to sit. Preferably an angle that's not going to make my neck destroy itself. It's probably the only real issue I have with handheld gaming. Sometimes the neck decides to implode. Not a problem I had when I was younger. Guess what I have now? Hey, General. Welcome, how you doing? How's your year going so far? Sleep swax hurts your soul. Why? It's actually really good. It's actually really, really fucking good. Considering this is a multi-hunt, You know, there is 2 Agnactors on this quest. I've been on this hunt for nearly 10 minutes. This guy has been put to sleep twice already. And it's a power vial. That's pretty good. People get mad as fuck when you say you have an Xbox and a PC. That's dumb. There's no good wake up. When you're able to damage depends a lot on the meter. I mean, that's just true for Switch Stacks whatsoever though, right, General? When you're able to do damage depends on the meter. That's just a Switch Axe problem, not a sleep Switch Axe problem specifically. And then the discharge is a decent wake up. If you time it well and hit just the just the explosion bit, discharge is a really good wake up. And also, you don't necessarily always have to use sleep just for the sake of, like, getting a big wake-up hit. I think that's the thing that people, like, overestimate a lot with sleep. Especially in the older games. The big, chunky wake-up hit is nice. Don't get me wrong. But you actually just get a shitload of time to just attack the monster while it's falling asleep and then while it's waking back up again. Like, it's not a paralysis, don't get me wrong, but it's like a good half a paralysis duration. Even with weapons that are, like, maybe not as good. But paralysis weapons tend to be a little bit overall worse than sleep weapons, I think, most of the time. So you kind of make up in some other areas where you maybe lose in the paralysis. And also you still get the double damage wake up hit. Right? Get to wait out rage modes or flying spamming and such, yep. Yeah, you can just let the monster go to sleep. Sharpen, heal, get your stamina back. Wait until you've done every conceivable action you could possibly do to waste time and then wake it up again. Still get your wake up hit. And it's not angry anymore. Do they regen in sleep? I don't think they do if it's forced sleep. They just wake up again after a short period of time. Weirdly, been having nosebleeds almost every day since New Year's, so that sucks. I assume you have gone to the doctors. If not, may I please urge you to go to the doctor? Para's still amazing though, don't get me wrong. Like, paralysis is fucking fantastic. They just... Like, paralysis typically doesn't have great generic weapon stats. Well, it was mostly elemental damage, but with not much motion value. The final explosion hit is kind of strong, isn't it? I thought that one actually did quite a lot of damage. You go para because it's annoying when a monster suddenly goes to sleep, you don't notice that it wakes up again. Para, you just continue going ham, that's fair. Paramore is a good support weapon, that's definitely true. Para is 100% better for support. Unless the person you're playing with is playing Greatsword. Then his sleep is better. You prefer the element weapons as a solo player? Element, in my opinion, is also preferable to status. Animation can be wonky with sleeping. Sometimes, yeah. More often than not, it's fine for me. They don't know either? Okay, well that's a bummer. Swax is weird like that? Could also be talking completely out of your ass. You might be right. I'm just like, surely it does some damage though? Because what if you have an elementless power vial? It can't do element damage, right? Like the explosion, because it's a power vial. It would have to do raw damage. In my case, it could just, like, shoot out a bunch of sleep, but even then, like, it would still be raw damage, right? Sleep damage isn't a thing? I don't know. I don't know motion values. It feels like crap in this game, I can tell you that much. It feels terrible to use. There is some monsters that have wonky paralysis though, right? Same as some monsters that have wonky sleep. I think Kushala in World is a great example. The thing sucks to be paralyzed. It moves its tail so much. If I remember correctly. It's just all over the place. How am I doing? I'm fine. I'm okay. You know, it's 12 hour. I'm a bit... starting to get a little bit like bleh in the body as I do with 12 hours. So I will take my mandatory after walk stream that I take all the time now to limber my body up a bit after I've been sitting in my chair all day long. All the normal stuff, you know. I miss my partner not being, like, in my immediate presence 24/7. I'm doing fine. Hunt's been fine as well. Hunts have been good. Hunts have been really good, actually. I had 2 triple carts in Wild, which was fun. Normal stuff. Well, yeah, situations like this happen. This sucks. This one is a bit wonky. Like, now I'm not getting a good wake up. Teeny away? Yeah, Teeny's on holiday. Just really, really likes me, yeah. You definitely have those moments of sleep where sleep just suddenly sucks bad. Look like a sleep proc on the blast. It will do because it's because of what it is, but it's a power vial, so it should do damage, right? Because it's the vial that determines how, like, what damage the explosion does. If I'm not mistaken. MH3U is also just wonky with charge blade or switch axe though, so it might just not work at all in this game. Full stop. It might just not work in this game. I have to look up the motion value for it. Nice. Belly full. Citra place is conquered, now you're just waiting to help. Nice. After this quest is when the multiplayer begins. I just gotta kill this one Agnactor. I need to farm Agnactor, Glacial Agnactor, and then full Piccolama. The motion value is 80, but the motion value for the cancel isn't. It's the second highest, right? The cancel deals damage. I did not know that either. Yeah, 80 is pretty fucking good, right? 80 is really good motion value. Yeah, sleep swags. People been sleeping on the sleep swags, man. Especially this Plesiop weapon. I really think so. The only downside it has, at least at this point, is that the sharpness is kind of dog shit. But it has a little bit of blue, which in 3U, having a bit of blue is like godly. Will I do rotations? Yeah, we'll do rotations. Although I'm pretty sure both Sagando and Komuro want for essentially nothing. Komuro wants like a little bit of Azure Rathalos stuff, and that's probably it. And Sagando probably doesn't want anything. Hopefully might do for once. So I can maybe actually be useful, but who knows? You're also waiting more for G rank? Yeah, that's what most people will be. It's usually when people are. Not to brag, but the golf swing is 90 for Hammer. Does not surprise me. High rank, low rank, stuck fairly easy to get in Village. Yeah, it's just easier to do it in Village for the most part. Nope. 100%. Should have just jumped. Wanted to try and use the time to heal, but then I got hit. Oh. I tried to side dodge into him to hope that I would dodge, but it did not work. This one is not going as well as the first one did. So far. So I need to pop another sharpen. One day you'll join in. One day you'll get your internet back. Do you have any updates on that at all, General, or are you still in the dark? Oh yeah, I did. I forgot about that. We did shitloads of Apex Diablos together. I repressed those memories of Apex Diablos. Permadeath run, you choose heavy bowgun. No, the clown emote is deserved on that one. He definitely clowning around at that point. Oh no, Oni. I was thinking of this even more when I was on my little lunch break. And I was like, what if I took up? What if I had the audacity to suggest to the council of voters in the Discord server, if I take up 12 slots, you know what, fuck it, all 14 slots for Monster Hunter Worlds for the roguelite run with each weapon. Full playthroughs, permadeath if you die once, randomized every single time you play. Literally everything. Trying to keep track between 14 different playthroughs is a nightmare. No, you just add them all as challenge runs. Why is Power Vial supposed to be better than Element? Because Element Vial in this game just kind of poopy. It doesn't do as much as it needs to do. Whereas Power Vial multiplies your raw damage by a ludicrous amount in this game. I mean, while I play them? What do you mean? Said statement was bound to free you. I know Power Vial is significantly better in free you, as for, like what people say, than Element Vial. But I've had great success with Element Vial in every other game. Just gonna keep going. It's free damage time. Also worth mentioning, if you have earplugs, sleeping a monster's even more free damage. Even more free damage. Because they almost always roar when they wake up. You always use Element. I do in everything other than free you. Exhaust. Exhaust is actually kind of nice. I like exhaust styles. The KO that you can sometimes get is fucking hilarious. But you have to choose between power and element, yeah. That's what I do for most of the other games. No, the idea I had, Komuro, was basically just like, I give the run a few tries, or one really long try, and if I keep failing it, I either put it off to the side to be done again later, or I put it back into the challenge run queue. Until it's actually done. So I wouldn't have to keep track between runs. And just like never do two of them at the same time, right? Because that's going to be a pain in the ass to be like, which file was I using? What the fuck was going on? If that's what you mean, I wouldn't do two files at the same time. It'd be administratively a nightmare. You like to try and get exhaust with knockout and stamina thief? Yeah. Get some funky stuff going on if you manage that one. There's another beak. So I only need one more beak now, and I got my Scalding Pluras. But I needed a Scalding Pura Plus, unfortunately. So I don't think that's actually gonna get me my weapon. Unless I carve one, which I didn't. But it's fine, because we can farm them in multiplayer now. Because I've done it in solo. This lobby is already up. I am in the hub version of the lobby. If you guys want to already join, feel free. Jump on in at this point. If it's not showing for you, let me know. I'll pop another one up. Yeah, limited to anything in high rank. As long as it's high rank, you're good to go. It just has to be high rank. That's the limit. I need the Scalding Plura for this. 1 more Carapace, 2 more fins, and a beak. And then Glacial Lagnactor stuff. And then, yeah. Can't wait to choose from all the one line of Swax that has them. Poor Swax, man. Doesn't really get a lot of options a lot of the time with stuff like that. Let me just check what the best way to get Deviljho's saliva is in this game. It's probably capturing. Because I'm gonna want to make sure that I've got all the saliva that I need. First. Because that's gonna be the shittiest thing to get. Okay, if you believe this website, literally the only way to get it is from a quest reward. For Benevolent Deviljho. Good. Good. Hey, hello, Sagato. Ooh, nice armor. Nice armor. Are we gonna have... Is it happening right now? Is this the 4U? The 3U full lobby? Is it real? It is real. Look at that. A 3U full lobby. 2024. Every fucking time. Blows my noggin. Tiny little mind. Can't comprehend it. That's nuts, dude. Anyone who has access to, what's that thing called? What's the app that you can get on your computer that allows you to look at Monster Hunter drops? It has a name that's evading me at the moment. N10 talks about it a lot. It's gone. Pings! Does anyone have pings, Dex? Can you check Deviljho's saliva for me? Please. Thank you. I'm being gifted. Is it poop? It's poop! Thank you for your poo. Wait, I actually had 5 dung bombs? Oh, right, yeah, because I got them from the quest. Only in quest rewards. Oh, okay. 15% to get 2 in the first row, right? That's what I'm seeing here. Yep, cool. That's really annoying because I need 6 of them. Well, look at this. It's a full squad. I just want to see what Eugene's rocking here. Best spots blitz, speed sharpener, nice. Very nice. Sure Saliva was a pain for you also. It's quest reward from Hub only, hell on earth? Probably, yep. With 4 people, we speedrun this, honestly. I mean, if you want to go, like, it took me 40 minutes to do solo. So in theory, we should be able to do it in 10 minutes. I do need his head broken if possible. Please. A head break and tail cut would both be fantastic. It'd be amazing. Has awaken paralysis. Ooh, that's really nice. For that, Duran armor giving you awaken. Just by default. Sorry to all the people. Potentially Gando and Eugene who've not played Free in God knows how long, and I'm just like, hey, first quest you haven't played in a while? Devil's right. I would really like a full break, guys. Yep. I feel like I say that all the time. Tail's less important than the face, I think. I don't know if I need any tails for the armor. There was a singular bit that I was missing the information on, and it might be because I didn't get the tail cut. In my mind, I genuinely just tried to clutch claw to his face. Sorry, Eugene. There's one face break. Ooh, tail time. Everyone just go all in on the tail. Oh, so good. Oh, don't interrupt him. He's gonna eat. Nice. Good shit. Quick tail cut. There's the tail as well. So if that was the thing I was missing, I've definitely got one now. It might also have been Double Show scales, because I don't think I got a single one. You know what? Screw being able to play and like to just watch the stream. Yeah. I mean, it's good that you think that there's stuff going on in the background, at least, to make it happen. That's nice to know. A minute of buffering on 160p. Oh my god. That's dumb as hell. Hopefully it's sooner rather than later. That was the full face break as well, by the way. Perfect chance for everyone to sharpen. Get the free tail carves. Let me do a little reload here. I think here should be a good distance, maybe? I might be a little bit far away. Yeah, I was. It's going to be comical once you actually have it, because you can go back to gigabit internet. Yeah, it'll be massively faster. Maybe here? Ah, that's too close. God damn it. Should have let Komuro do it. Ooh, very nice. Get him. Oh, switch axe. It's so fun to play. Right, you should die in 6 minutes. If we're going by how long it took me to do it solo. You should really die quicker, because there's more openings and stuff in multiplayer, but... Actually, you should really die a lot quicker, because I was also using hammer. Which I am not good with. Not gonna lie, could be crazy when a quest is like hunt X number of small monsters. Okay. Mowing them down with Wyvern Heart is satisfying. Oh, 100%. 1,000,000%. It's so good. Just machine gunning the shit out of them. It's incredibly satisfying. Yeah! That's what I want to see. Oh, 8 minutes. Seems good. Seems good. Good old pickle, man. A 9-minute quest, by the way, is significantly more bearable than a 40-minute quest. Weird, that. This was a lot nicer. 8.5 minutes. This seems reasonable to farm his armor on. Weird, that one. There's my scale. So either way, I should be able to see the full set now for the Devil Show armor. And hopefully actually build some of it as well. Just a single bit would be nice. Your 6 hours of hell are over. Welcome back, Mace. Well done. Congrats. What the hell happened to Wild and Rise? What do you mean, General? Nothing has happened to them? I'm gonna need more elaboration. Terrible rewards there. 4 rewards in the first row, one of which can't even count. Huh, General? How was World? World was well. World went good. World went good. Sagando, if there's any quests you want to do, go ahead and post. Need saliva for that. Need more talons and more fangs. No, okie dokie. I need a Naga medulla. And I need more saliva. I need 9 saliva for this armor. I am not gonna farm that. We're gonna skip that. I'm just gonna go to G armor. Fuck that, man. That's a 15% on the last quest. I only got 3 valid rewards, which would give me 2 of them. And I would need to get that 5 times. That sucks. No way in hell am I doing that. These have all got 67 defense a pop. How much would this even have? 62. We're good. We're good. Eugene. Your quest. If I just needed 6 of them, it wasn't that bad. If I need 9 of them, that can go and fiddly fuck itself. We off to G? No, I still need to farm Glacial Agnactor and Normal Agnactor. Comro. Where'd I end up? I did about an hour and a half of mining to get 35 coral crystal or something and like 50 macalite ore. Then I did what was it called? High rank Anjanath, and then I did high rank Pink Rathian, which killed me. It triple carted me once when it was limping, unfortunately. And then I did the quest, the initial quest into the place, Elder's Recess, and now I need to mine again for Carbolite and for Fire Cell Stones and for Fusium. Apparently Capcom did something. Rise was on the news briefly. Capcom set the world on fire was a banger title of Reddit thread, but no idea. Capcom said do like basically Capcom did like a hashtag return to world thing, general. So world went back up to like 150,000 players concurrently on Steam at one point, which is, you know, kind of a lot. A lot of people are replaying World again. So that might be what that's about. The Rise thing is probably because some dumb fuck used a nude mod on a character in a Street Fighter tournament. An official Street Fighter tournament. They used a nude mod, and it was, like, visible at some point, right? So, in response to that, to a certain degree, potentially, or it's just conveniently aligned, Capcom's been putting new DRM in their games. which has been added to Rise specifically. And a lot of people for a long time were like, Capcom's ruining modding. They've added new DRM, and like people are already around it. It didn't even break half the mods. Most of the mods still worked fine. The rest of the mods at this point, people have already made all the mods work. Like, it's completely irrelevant. That's hilarious. How'd that even happen? Because someone just didn't turn their mod off. And presumably because the tournaments, like, people were using their own PCs. There you go. New mods were a problem in Rise. New mods are a problem in every fucking game, quite frankly. But yeah, Rise did have some big issues with it. How you doing? Welcome. The DRM still sucks. It does, but like, it's kind of what are they gonna do? Pretty obvious, right? You had a full village only account that had high rank full Vangus, yeah. Like Komuro said, General, you can get it from village as well, but it's only a 15%. It's a 15% chance to get 2 from the first row of quest rewards. And like on the last quest that I just did, I got 4 quest rewards in the first row. And only 3 of them are valid, right? Mods do still work on Rise, yeah. They do. Most of them. You can take a picture for your guild card, even if you don't have the mod yourself, you can still see the nude mod in their guild card. Oh, really? Huh. Weird. Thank you, Jordan, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I need to actually tick off the Swax request that I'm using at the moment, by the way. I forgot to mention it, but this was also Swax redeem. Just after when I voluntarily picked Swax, because I thought it was the best weapon for the job. That's your broadcasting? Yeah, broadcasting is the problem. Rise was on... no, World was on Denuvo. And then they removed Worlds. They removed Denuvo from Worlds. And they're adding a different one. I don't know what it's called. But it's been added into Rise. And it's been added into... another game, but I don't know what it was. Enigma, that's it, thank you. Return from Darkest Dungeon 2, now you're all grumpy, you're gonna go play Darkest Dungeon 1. Have fun, Ian. What does equally improve and ruin games? I think that's fair. I think that's truthful, honestly. I really wish, and I know it's unreasonable, but I kind of wish that sites like Nexus and stuff just wouldn't allow nude mods to be hosted. Because it's such a problem. It's such a problem. You got other outlets for that, man. Like, you don't need it, right? You want porn, then watch actual porn. Exactly. You're like, why? Yeah. First mods are nude mods. It's just... Ugh. Human beings. Pomero, your quest. That was Crimson Swag, so I got one more on it. Here, I believe. I do indeed, yep. I think new mods are fair game for games, but they just shouldn't be broadcasted. The thing that I... Like, nude mods existing, yeah, sure, fair. It's really annoying. It's really fucking annoying. When you just want to go on Nexus... And, like, you have to have the not safe for work thing turned on, otherwise every mod that includes blood is just yeeted into non-existence. And the entire first fucking page of the Monster Hunter Nexus is just like, here's Alatreon with 2 horse-sized dicks, and it's like, why, man? Why? It's fucking annoying. Excuse me, where is this mod? People not volunteering to engage should not be forced to engage. Precisely. It shouldn't be all over the place. If you're all for boomers and butts, etc., there's a better time and place, 100%. 100%. That's a good way of dealing with it, Cobro. Designated sites, I like that. Tags that you can block. Tags that you can block, but they have to be kind of like blocked by default. Right? It should be opt-in, not opt-out. Recent reviews tend to mostly negative on Steam. How unsurprising. It will do absolutely nothing in the grand scheme of things. It's more of a policy issue on the part of Nexus more than anything, yeah. That's why it's like really nice going on the Steam Workshop, honestly. I don't know if I've ever run into any nude mods on Steam Workshop. I haven't looked at a ton, but I don't think I've run into any, and it's like blissful relief. Why is blood not safe for work? I don't know. If anything's even slightly gory, it's considered not safe for work. What you're saying is you haven't played Skyrim in a hot minute? Dude, fuck Skyrim. Like, I had a lot of respect for Skyrim when it came out. Now that Skyrim's come out 18 fucking times, that game can go to hell. Cannot give a single shit about it anymore. Didn't work too early, I guess. Same reason the pad ads use blue liquid instead of red. People think blood is gross and such. Yeah. This is the thing, though, right? Like, every single time someone goes on the Nexus mod page for Monster Hunter World while I'm streaming, the nude mods get brought up because they're on the homepage. That's the thing, right? So, like, you can't avoid it even if you don't interact with them directly. That's the issue. You've completed Skyrim at least 4 times, 2 of them fist only. It's a shitty game, but the perfect framework for mods. I think Skyrim's a really good, extremely, like, casual game. Personally. And I don't mean that in, like, filthy casuals, just in a nice game to be chill. Have a good time with without having to think about too much. Just kind of zone out. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry. I was thinking about Skyrim. When you get home from work, that sort of stuff, right? Really good for it. Also, my light is flickering. If you look at the camera and see something weird, I don't know why it's doing it. It's windy somewhere in the UK, and that's enough to make my light flicker. Typically the reason why. Oh, that one just straight up went out. Me. The bulb just gave up. Oh no, this happens like all the time. This is a common occurrence. Let me just go tap that light real quick. It'll come back on probably. The bulb works, it just has to be pushed at the right point. It has to be at like precisely the right angle, otherwise it doesn't work. It's just a fucky bulb. Fuck the light gather stuff? I already did my carbs, Eugene. Skyrim Requiem fixes so much. Nice, good. That's what it needs. No, dung. Komuro gave me some. Well, the fixture is in better days. I mean, that's very true, because it's like... I don't know, it looks like it's like 50 years old or something, to be honest. Probably is. That's my quest again. Can someone post the double normal Agonactyls, please? Quest from Jojo. Normal shell gun lance, which is thankfully the only gun lance I have. Persona 3 Reload releases Friday, let's go. Are you gonna buy it, Mace? Or are you gonna do what you should actually do as someone who's currently trying to make their way through their backlog? It's gonna be Joe. I'm not farming Joe. Those RNG chances for farming Joe are terrible. I'm not gonna do it. I'll just stick with this armor and use it till mastering. What should you actually do? The secret to clearing your games backlog is to stop buying new games. Because every time you buy a new game, it goes in the fucking backlog. So if you just stop buying new games, you clear your backlog. Yeah, but even if you've got it on Game Pass, You don't buy the game, but you're immediately like, oh, I want to play that. Chuck it in the backlog. Don't look at it like that, right? You don't have it on Game Pass until you download it, because Game Pass is cyclic. Comes off of Game Pass eventually. You want to play it now? Then stop bitching about your backlogs. Because you're doing it to your fucking self. You must feed your backlog for it to stay healthy. The backlog doesn't need to be healthy. It's healthy enough sucking the vitality out of your existence. Every time you look at it and you're like, man, I should deal with that. Your backlog is literally just Yakuza. Yeah, but how many Yakuza games is it, Mace? It's not just Yakuza, is it? It's like 7 games. But complaining is so much fun. Not when you have to make everyone else fucking listen to it. It's not. Which, retroactively, like, I am doing by complaining about the complaining. Speaking of Yakuza, didn't they announce paid New Game Plus stuff? That's a bit shitty. Sounds like a you problem to me. Exclusively fuck over the ones liking and playing their games the most, yep. Cool, I've already got the beat break. I need the back break and the claws, I think, are the most important things for me. Oh, the chest. Tail's not important. Is an easier way to summarize that. Gonna play more Yakuza 4? Hell yeah. Enjoy it. I swear you have more than just Yakuza in your backlog, by the way. Or at least the way you would... You know, I suppose you would just be in Mace the Drama Queen, I guess. You were acting like the world was ending yesterday because you couldn't clear your backlog of games. Just for it to be 4 games. It's not a backlog. It's just like a particularly well play session. It's just having like an urge to play the same type of game for a very long time is what that is. You realize the whole point of a backlog is like that it's the games that you're not actively playing, right, Mace? That's what a backlog is. So an active backlog is kind of like an oxymoron. I'm a moron. Resorting to person insults now, are we? I see, I see. Understandable, that urge. If you stopped playing Darkest Dungeon one-eyed, you'd probably get through a lot of your games really quickly. Even just now, you were playing something that wasn't Darkest Dungeon 1, but it was Darkest Dungeon 2. Shush. You got through Metro because I played it? Oh yeah? Nice. Darkest Dungeon 2 better go on sale soon. I mean, it probably won't because it's getting DLC, right? Well, the base game might go on a slight discount in order to promote the selling of the DLC. The game is still in your library unplayed. Oh, god damn it. That's not how that works. Is this what you're doing with all of the games you redeemed, Ein? You're just making me play the stuff that you want to play, but you don't have the ability to break away from Darkest Dungeons, so you're making me play them? Is that what this is? Am I just being manipulated? Mayhaps? Oh my god. I'd believe it. Yeah, I mean, I would as well. Depressingly. Good news, there's no school this week. Why is that? Oh, was it Carnival or something? No, it was something else, right? I remember you had a reason for it, but I don't remember why. Depending on how motivated you are and how long the games are. Yeah, you might be able to smash for a few of them in a week. It's a reasonable amount of time. Beat 4 and maybe 5, and then that's all of the old school ones gone, right? Which might make them a little bit nicer to play. From what you said yesterday. I swear to God, Mace, talking to you sometimes is like watching someone punching themselves in the face, asking why their face hurts, and then they just start punching themselves in the face again. Why does it hurt? Still punching myself. Why does my face hurt? Will you please stop? I did indeed, Chisel. I did it as soon as I finished Lies of P. Literally the same night. Explains the 29 achievements to the 1 minute playtime. Yeah. yeah, it does. Can't wait for whatever the DLC comes out. Have they announced that at all, by the way? Nice jump, Sagado. And I already bought Lords of the Fallen? Yeah. When September ended, Chisel, basically, yeah, September ended, October 14th came around, I got paid by Twitch all of that September money, And at that point, I basically bought every single one of the games that got put in the thing for September. All of them. I bought all of them. What I should have done is bought the first 2 and then put the rest in my wish list and waited for sales. But I wanted to make sure I didn't forget to do it, so I just bought all of them at the same time. Next time, I will be better. I guess. Sorry, Sagado. When I asked, I had a different excuse. Dunno. September doesn't have sales? Yeah. I'm pretty... what I remember is that I just wanted to own them all at the same time and be done with it. So I knew I'd got them. Yep, that also makes sense. That also makes a lot of sense, mate. Yep. Because I wouldn't have had my insurance payout yet, so I would have been, like, incredibly low on money. You're really looking forward to Armored Core. Armored Core is going to be really interesting. You're really looking forward to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? That one's going to be weird. I need to find a way to source that game still. Even though you wouldn't like to play it yourself. I'm very excited to play it. It's going to be lots of, like, jumping around and shit like that. Is it not on eBay? I didn't look on eBay. I should look on eBay. There's my Scolding Plura. There's my Agnactor Beak. Darkest Dungeon 1 hates you. Darkest Dungeon 1 hates everyone. Fine. Oh, you're allowed to love Darkest Dungeon 1, Mace. It hates you. There's a difference. Heard good things about La Mulana? Yeah, I don't know anything about that one. It's gonna be just an entirely wild experience. Don't lie to the both of us, Mace. We both know that's not true. This is the master rank version. This is the G rank version. This is the high rank version. This looks so much cooler in my opinion. The black and the blue instead of the red and yellow. This looks badass. I'm gonna build this one. Oh, that actually really hurt, son. Shit. No! Can I rejoin my own lobby? It will make one of you guys host, won't it? It will make one of you guys host. I saved. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. My game crashed. Whoops. What happened? I may have sorted my item box. But it doesn't matter because my game crashed. Conveniently. At the precise timing that I needed it to. Because when it doesn't get played. True. I don't think that should have kicked you guys from the lobby. It did kick you guys from the lobby. Shit, never mind. Well, I'll host it again. You have a love-hate relationship with FTL? Has it given you some troubles? I manually sort my item box. I'll show you it in a second. And I auto-sorted instead, which puts everything into horrible positions and it looks ugly. Oh, that's some money right there. Yeah, buddy. So, yeah, this is all manually sorted by me. So I've got 0 slots, 1 slots, 2 slot talismans. These are my armor sets in order that I have used them. So this was the one you start the game with. My first one in low rank, my second one in low rank, my high rank armor. My weapons are all over here. I did this, and I manually accepted it. And I would have had to put it all back into position. If you crash the game, because you save when you come off of the quest, it doesn't matter. You're safe. If you crash the game. If you just click restart on the emulator. This is G. There we go. G rank upgrade. This is G rank. I can't get anything now. All G. Remainder of that is all G. This I can get now. 3 more claws, 4 more fins, a beak for Glacial Agnactor, and then 3 more Glacial Agnactor hides. And then the upgrade after this should be G. So that's it. It's just Glacial Agnactor for me to farm. The only remaining monster. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done with high rank. We're in G today. Yes! The Sagando didn't have any quests they want to do. Let's do the Glacial. Komoro has not rejoined the lobby, so it's potentially AFK. Monster Hunter World has a bad box. You wish there was a mod that makes it like this. Monster Hunter World's box is really annoying. I don't know why on earth they decided to make that thing 5x4. Is it 5x5 or is it 5x4? It's dumb. Oh no. No. Has me re-hosting the lobby caused more connection problems? No. No. It was meant to be good. We were in Kex as well. We're in Kex. Please. Right, Komoro's here. Sagando's in. Come on. I want to see both those peeps walking into this lobby without issues. Komoro just got booted mid-fucking run animation. I have literally never seen that before. Let you host to see if you're gonna be the miracle again? Yeah. Yeah. I'll cancel this one. Oh yeah, Sagando's gone because that wait. Sorry, what? Sagando just moved and was still signed up for the quest? Not anymore, cool. Let's join Eugene. Eugene was the magic host last time and it worked perfectly. Fast travel to the solo port, yep. Click on this, click search again, this one, Marina. Spam the shit out of this button. This is not a good sign, yeah. You got instantly kicked, Sagando? Oh. It does not seem like you are the secret to success this time, Eugene. I can't even connect to you. Nope, I can't even connect. I'm gonna try and put it up again. Please. Citra? Citra, please. Connection to the room has been lost. Unable to connect to the host. Interesting. Username is not valid or already in use. Kex1 is full, yep. Are any of the fads back at this point? French Fad 1, go. Go, 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 go. French Fad 1 is currently open. Let's try Fad instead. I need to rehost this lobby. Give me just a second here. Fast travel, solo, yep. That's such a fucking nightmare. Citra, man. Let me unpin this just in case. Typically, though, that means that it's Citra that's having an issue, not just one place, right? And Citra doesn't tend to recover too quickly when it started having a problem. Komaro's in. Sagando is in. Sagando's at the quest boards. Is standing still for no, has moved. Table test. Has sat down at the table. Ah. The table test. Oh, Komaro's there instead now. Suddenly. And gone. You're gonna get some dead effects for the hunts. Thank you very much, Sagano. I'm sorry that it ended because I had to fucking DC. The food's so good, they go straight to heaven. Yeah, they just literally get raptured. They just disappear. On the spot. Just gone. Eugene's gone. I think multiplayer might be dead. God fucking damn it. The authentic 3U experience. True. True, General. Is the Kex lobby open again? We'll try the Kex lobby one more time. Has it been replaced with someone already? Some other fuckers already got in there. What do you mean? That's so quick. I shoveled my own grave. I really did. Cancel this. Rehost this lobby one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm soloing. As much as I hate to say that, fast travel to solo, yes. One more attempt. If it doesn't work, I'm solo farming fucking Glacier like Nactor. Come on, Citra. I believe in you. I'm gonna wait until everyone's in the lobby before I even post a quest. Just to keep the stability there. Not even gonna post a quest. An extra big scoop of fun. Uh-huh. That's me. It's such a shame as well. A full 4U lobby, man. How often do you get a full 4U lobby? 3U, sorry. God damn it. Man. I don't think they can even connect right now. Poor streamer. I even did it to myself. I did it to myself. You can't even connect. Right, okay, cool. I'm just gonna go. Maybe Citra fixes itself while I'm on this quest, you know. Maybe you just gotta do a quest in a lobby by yourself. And then after that point, Citra's like, oh, this lobby actually works. Oh shit, you can multiplayer on this thing? Maybe that's it. Do you know where your save was left off? You think it was around the start of high rank? Yeah, I don't know where you were, Chisel. Fucking Green Day. Realize how old that song is now, by the way, General. Of course it works when you're on a quest. No, that's the important bit. I have to go on a quest and do it by myself, and then you guys can join the lobby while I'm on quest. And then it will be fine. It always works this way. And by always, I mean it worked like that today and yesterday. Maybe I can give up the quest now. I'm gonna wait a little bit just to make sure Eugene isn't in the lobby for approximately 20 seconds. And then gets booted, you know? Did you pass the table test, Eugene? Come back, you need a claw plus. I wouldn't worry about it, I need like everything. For like 20 seconds, then you got yeeted. Yep, there you go. Citra to room has been lost. I mean, I've been completely booted from the lobby, Komaro, so... And I can't join French Fan 1, because, I'm already in there. And it is the entirety of Citra, because, every time I look in the lobbies, every single one of them is empty. At least you got to do Glacier with Gunlance and not the regular one. Yeah, true. I got the regular one farmed in multiplayer, and I figured out Devil Joe is not worth it. Can't you use one of the private fed ones? You can, but it has the same problem, as far as I'm aware. And also, not everyone who joins on Citra is in the FAD lobbies. They're not in, like, the actual official servers, right? Which means they don't know what the password is. And you're not, like, allowed to give out the password, technically. How up-to-date is my Citra? Oh, horribly out-of-date. Because every time I update it, it gets fucking worse. And runs worse and worse and worse the more I do it. Didn't lag in 4U at all until I updated Citra. Now I lag in 3U as well after my last update to Citra. Terrible. God damn it, man. Chow Chow's doing more dead damage than I am. Is it set to Vulcan? I don't even know what that is. Oh, nice shot to the face. I need beaks, so I need to break the face. And the back, because I need fins. Claws, I already got one of the front legs. Right, is support to it? Maybe that's it, because the newest version works fine for you, maybe? I just think my computer doesn't necessarily have a great time running Citra and streaming for, you know, 8.5 hours so far today. I don't think it necessarily appreciates the workload. Barrel fit armor again in G? You can't build barrel. I cannot build barrel armor in G because it's not thick anymore. It gets a different armor set, which isn't chunky. It's much thinner. My only option in 1-star, I believe, is Delamada. Delamada? Durambaros, sorry. You know what's also not good for streaming for 6 hours? Up here. I don't have much to go around to begin with. Retire, man. Think I got the money to retire? Dude, I don't even get a pension because I'm doing this shit. Nice. Only the back to go. Tail cut would also be nice. It can potentially give you a thin. It's unlikely, but it can happen. Just go to your government and say you get a lot of people to smile and you're good to go with a pension. Not true. They do not give a shit. Also, getting a pension from the English government when I want to live in Sweden is not going to be particularly helpful. Unfortunately, as it turns out. That gets you put into prison, General. Don't think they're gonna let me stream from prison. Jokes aside, a friend of yours, when Great Britain is the first country to have a department for loneliness. Huh? What? AKA free food and warm housing. Don't know if it quite works like that, but hey. My generation simply just have to work till they die. Simple. Nice. Fuck. Department of the Local. What does that even entail? I have no idea what you're even talking about, Mace. I thought you meant pockets when you typed that earlier. I was like, yeah, most people have pockets. It's pretty much only women that get fucked on that one in terms of their clothing. Chocolate sticks. Okay, fair enough. You okay, Crone? No, you are not okay. It's like wheat sticks with strawberry on half of it. Okay, sounds interesting. It's done. Well done. Well done. Did you focus the arms first? Did you listen to my best piece of advice? Friend says Ministry of Loneliness or something. I need to look this up. Did you repeat that? The game was too loud. Did you focus the arms first? I mean, if you're not in the UK, Meat, you might be in trouble. How have I never heard of this? If there's a version of literally everything. You broke the arms first and it still took 30 minutes? Dang. Did you tenderize at all? Welcome, Meat. Good to have you. You did? Jesus. He really gave you a lot of trouble, huh? Welcome, Lefish. Lefish. How you doing? Fired an SOS flare as well and had 2 people join. Okay, something's going wrong there. That might be why. Actually, depending on what gear the people had, 3 players is when the monster has the most potential amount of health per person. Three players is the worst number of players to have if you want to kill stuff quickly in Worlds. Because there's no 3-player scaling, it's 1, 2, and 4. So just generally barry off being a hard monster and then also 4-player scaling for 3 people. Put an image into the general chat. Let me have a little look-see. Never said it before. Honestly. Neat. World on Iceberg on sale for €20. That's pretty fucking good. Do you think with the leaked conversation of gaming companies wanting the game to be $100 base price as well as being subscription based, Instead, piracy is essential. One, I would question what gaming companies means. Two, leaked. A million things get leaked that people want, but doesn't actually happen, right? Some dumbass head executives at EA and Ubisoft saying that games should be 100 quid. Who gives a shit what they think, right? Also, why would they want games to be $100 and be subscription-based instead? That doesn't make any sense. It's counterintuitive. You gotta pay $100 for the game and then also pay a subscription? That just don't make sense. I'm just going to delete this message and give the warning I give to everyone always. Don't actively admit to doing illegal things online in a public, retraceable forum. Whatever you do in the comfort of your own home is up to you. I don't personally really like piracy being a thing. Do not admit to doing anything online. Legally is just a bad idea. Found a link, put it in media links. Sure thing. I'll have a look after this. The PlayStation 3 hack a bit ago. A leaked conversation wanted to put $100 games, even PlayStation wants it by 2027. I mean, are you talking American dollars? Canadian dollars? Fucking Zimbabwe dollars? Like, what are you talking about? I think Zimbabwe uses dollars, I'm not sure. Because games already cost 100 Canadian dollars. By 2027? I mean, that seems like it would be about that much by then anyway, to be honest. To me. To be completely truthful, that seems like it would cost about that much anyway. 15's not bad, I think it was closer to 20. It's closer to 20. The record you don't pirate, you just dislike you had to buy your copy for 130 USD. Why did it cost you 130 United States dollars? The fuck? It's so Java, we're about to sell kidneys for games now. No, what's gonna happen is the same thing every think of this shit happens. Less people are going to be able to buy the games because all of the games cost more. Which means what's going to happen is a whole bunch of people just start buying indie games which cost way less instead. Because they can actually afford them. And they'll just get like one AAA game a year. Because that's all they can afford to buy. And then the AAA game companies won't be able to keep the price that high because no one's being able to afford to buy more than one of them. Oh shit, Eugene, you actually got in. Nice. And then the price will have to go down. Because no one's gonna fucking buy them. And then they won't make any more money. I need a Glaciolonactyl beak and 3 fins. That's it. Beaks and fins. Beaks and fins. I think I need to switch weapons here as well. Games are going to cost more money as time goes on, though. Just how it works, right? Ideally, wages should go up by a proportionate amount as well. That usually does not happen, unfortunately, but that is statistically like how that should go. They weren't able to port it on the newer Xbox consoles, so you had to buy an Xbox 360 copy that was sold at like 130 quid. That sounds like it was being scalped and forcefully pushed higher than it actually should have been. Rather than because the copy itself cost 130 quid, that seems like bullshit. What the fuck's going on there? That's not fair at all. Why couldn't they port it as well? Like, what the hell? It's still weird to you that N64 games cost the equivalent of 60 bucks. Yeah. People don't realize that. Right? People do not realize that. And look how much went into making a Nintendo 64 game compared to what goes into making, let's say, Monster Hunter World now. Yeah, not binding the wages to the game prices, but like, yeah. When you're seeing companies report record-breaking profits while employees can't afford basic necessities, so people get raised, they have to raise prices. Yeah. Well, here's the idea, LaFish. Stop buying games from those companies. You know, everyone's like, oh, it's not fair. The prices keep going up. It's bullshit. Elden Ring comes out, 70 quid. Everyone's jerking it in the corner over Elden Ring. Day one. All bought it. Million copies sold. Bitching and complaining about it doesn't do anything. People have actually got to stop buying stupidly expensive games. You're not going to convince companies with words. You got to convince them with money. Right? You think you're going to get through to the Ubisoft executive who wipes his ass with like $100 bills by being like, it costs too much, pay your workers more, right? It's not going to listen. New Call of Duty game comes out every single year. Thousands, if not millions of copies sold. Hundreds of thousands, millions of copies sold. Every single year. Same is true with FIFA. You're just letting them get away with it, right? Just don't buy them. It's that simple. It really is that simple. Just don't purchase them. The corporate greed is bollocks. It's bullshit, it's crappy, and it needs to stop. But it's not gonna stop if people keep allowing them to do it. It's like America and tipping culture. Right? All of the people who need tips to live, like waiters and stuff, get pissed off at the customers for not leaving tips. when the person who should be paying you, who's employing you, doesn't pay you enough money for you to live without tips? I feel like you're getting angry at the wrong people. Humans will always be inherently greedy. Companies are run by human beings. And you're showing that human being that they can get away with being greedy. So what are they gonna do? It's a comparable amount of work put into both. Especially in the N64 era, making games was super hard and in-depth. The good games, anyway. Is it? The teams seem to be significantly larger now, General, than they were in the olden days. Like, it's not, you know, 50, 100 people making a game anymore. It's 500, 1,000 people for the really big companies. Which is a lot more like salary and a lot more stuff you gotta pay, right? Beaks and fins, yep. I don't know if I've got the beak yet, but I'm going for the fins right now. Back's already broken. I'm trying to get the tail. The beak does look like it's broken, thankfully. COD was actually pathetic. Lethal Company, a game by a solo Roblox developer, outsold them by millions of dollars. I mean, Lethal Company was Flavor of the Month, so I don't know if you can necessarily count that. I don't know how well Power World is made, full disclaimer. The game might be fucking phenomenal. Power World has sold, on Steam alone, 8 million units in 6 days after release or something. And it's in early access. Like, people just buy stuff because it's, like, popular. Not necessarily because it's, like, good. Lethal Company did look incredibly well made. Also, I think also was in early access. Last Pokemon game, how much did that sell? Scarlet and Violet. I think that had like really high sales numbers, right? Incredibly high sales numbers. Was like the worst Pokemon release I think I've ever seen. So many bugs. People having like game-breaking bugs. Glitching out of bounds and never being able to get back in. Pokemon appearing in phallic places. Scarlet Violet, Lefish. The most recent one. People buy stuff that might be popular because of FOMO, yeah, exactly. But they don't necessarily look at how good it is first, they just buy it because they don't want to miss out. I'm not saying that's what's going on with Lethal Company or Power World at all. Usually those games do get really popular because they are very well made. Lethal Company has its, like, hilarious, you know, ability to turn completely normal people into voice actors. Stuff like that. Power World seems to be a very enjoyable combination of Pokemon and Ark. which I don't necessarily know if is a combination I've ever seen before, so there's a lot of, like, novelty in that, right? But Pokemon's another franchise. Like, Pokemon, people buy the new Pokemon game every single year. But they have been massively declining in quality since maybe Gen 6. Not just in terms of, like, you know, personal opinion, but, like, textures have been getting worse, have been getting sloppier. There's more bugs in each of the games than there was previously. It's because they're trying to do more stuff in them, like, it's fair. But when you're as big as, like, Game Freak and the Pokemon Company, you gotta, like... It's not acceptable, right? Depends on how you measure work, you guess, but there's this meme that there'll be never another game like Pokemon Silver, and the thing where people had to invent new maths to make games work, like the square root. The fast square root in Doom and stuff like that. Compute storage and energy constraints were insane, yeah. I think in terms of, like, R&D, it was more expensive to make a game at that point. But I think the entire everything that goes into making a new game at this point is so much more expensive. Because, like, you can put shitloads of time into all of that stuff. But it's completely pointless if you don't have, like, a massively good marketing team in modern day games. You could get away with a lot less marketing, right? Still needed to do it, but it wasn't like the fucking global try and reach every single human being that's ever played a game ever that it is now. The introduction of 3D Pokemon, which would have been either like black and white, if you mean the moving sprites as being semi 3D-ish, or I think that was 6th gen, which had 3D Pokemon specifically. I think X and Y were the first ones to do it. I honestly still believe that constraints made the better games. More interesting shit happens when you are constrained by your limits of technology, instead of just being like, ah, fuck it, make it 100 gigabytes big, right? Doom did a bunch of stuff with crazy optimization. What you mean is using the Taylor series, whatever that is. To approximate the square roots, you avoid costly algorithm. It means fucking nothing to me, dude. Kinda, you also played Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite was a great game. It just needed better hitboxes. Tundra theme? Yeah! Ain't it great? Good old Tundra. I can't remember what I needed. Oh, fins and beaks. Freedom Unite aged, yeah, exactly. I mean, the hitboxes were bad for the day. You only need to break one of the legs anyway for rewards, Eugene, so it doesn't matter. And I think claws is front legs, isn't it? It might be back legs, actually, I'm not sure. Tackling Loneliness Annual Report, March 2023, the 4th year? Neat. Does the government realize that the core way that you tackle the loneliness problem is by making it so that not everyone feels like they have to be in a relationship to be happy? And that people are allowed to be happy by themselves? Because that might be something they might want to look into. You've learned that you can break Dallas' small legs until a while back. Oh, really? Cool. What's the part I have broken the least? Probably Barroth's head. Because I didn't use any blunt weapons until quite recently. Ever since quarantine, everything changed. Really? A lot of stuff just went exactly the same as it was before. Your quest, Eugene? In my opinion? We had this big, massive quarantine, and then it ended, and basically everyone just went back to how it was before, and we didn't learn any lessons at all. A fantastic chance to learn some lessons, and we just didn't. Which is pretty on brand, to be honest. The human race. You didn't look into it because you just wanted proof? Yeah. Fair. Everyone chose not to land anything. Uh-huh. Need another clause for another glacial. Okie dokie. I need 2 more fins, so that's fine by me. In fact, we learned so little that we started 2 new wars. Yep. Although, can I just say, the reason the second one of those started is because the response to the first one was not harsh enough. Along with the fact that that region has been a shitstorm for hundreds of years. It is better to capture for the Fin Plus. It is better to capture for the Claw Plus as well. You okay with capturing, Eugene? It's arguable with the claw. It's 8% on calves and 10% with the capture. It's not strictly better. But you also have an incredibly high chance if you break the back legs. It's a 70% chance that you get it. I'm just reading this article. On the .gov website. And it does not seem to say anything about also, like, helping people to be comfortable around just themselves. Which is a bit of a problem. Reducing the stigma around being lonely is fantastic. But you also need to make it so that people are comfortable being by themselves, because they're not at the moment. In X... in X, formerly known as Twitter, Falco? There's a conflict in Twitter every single day. You're really hyped for the possibility of the next Nintendo console being dual screen? It'd be kinda neat. I would be very surprised if Twitter, if Nintendo didn't stick with something similar to the Switch, to be honest. Where it can plug into a TV and is also portable. I think they hit kind of a winning concept with that. I really think they hit kind of a winning concept with that. That's going to be hard for them to, like, emulate anywhere else. Switch is good, but it shows its limitations. I think people are unfairly harsh on the Switch. I think literally any 5-year-old console is going to show its limitations. Everyone treats the Switch like it's not a portable console, but like it's a home console, and it's not. It's a portable console first and a home console second. And it should be treated as such. And the people who develop on it are treating it like a home console. Not like a portable, not like a portable console. So they're trying to get it to run like super HD, you know, fully realistic, ultra detailed graphics and stuff, and it's like, you can't do that. You're developing for essentially a DS. It's the DS3. That's what you're developing for. Monster Hunter Rise, devs had to use black magic to make the games run smoothly, and they didn't succeed because it lags for so many people all the time. Because they did the same thing. And so it lagged in Base Rise for a lot of people as well. Base Rise lagged for a lot of people. It very rarely happened to me, but it did happen to me in the Flooded Forest a lot. You want it to feel more portable? That's fair. It didn't really feel like the DS did. It more felt like it was a semi-portable Wii, right? A very official, not liked political party recently made a speech about that exact problem in Germany. What's that? And also not liked, that's an issue. That typically means one thing. When it comes to German politics. I don't want to be sharing sentiment with those peeps. Remember in school, one of your friends said that you would die alone? Doesn't seem like they were a very good friend. Must say I had a similar experience, slightly different. And they were not good friends. About how people are getting more and more lonely. I mean, it is true, people are getting more and more lonely. And I do think that needs to be done for people to be able to, like, actually spend time with each other. But I also think a massive part of the problem is that there is an incredibly, like, relationship-centered culture. Especially in the West. You have to be in a relationship. Everything's about being in a relationship. You should be a couple. You should raise a family. Raising a family is like the top tier goal for any human being. It's basically how the world treats it. And it's just like, no. But it's what causes people to feel lonely all the time. One of the unfortunate downsides of the internet as well. You don't go and, like, physically meet a lot of your friends very often, right? Because they're in different countries, potentially. I actually got a fin from the tail cut, which is really lucky. I just need one more from the back break and I've got it. I will be done with Glacial Agnactor. Xenoblade works relatively well. Yeah, Xenoblade's massive, right? Housing might be an issue. Kind of hard to invite friends if you don't have your own place. Absolutely true. It being essentially impossible to have housing by yourself anymore. Which makes it very awkward to invite friends over if you're in like a room share slash house share type situation. It's like, where do you go with your friends? Now every raised the price, yep. And the government website actually did address that individual point, at least, the UK government website. Which is good on them. They said the cost of living makes it harder for people to get together. Which is very true. Really need to break these back legs for Eugene. I think Eugene just got it. Yeah, he did. Nice. Break this back leg as well. One of them's done, so it's good enough, but it's just nice to get both of them. Your friends are at least 30 minutes away, if not hours, yeah. My closest friend would be Probably an hour by bus. Followed by an 8-hour ferry. Followed by... an hour-and-a-half bus. It's either that or it's like a half-hour bus, then a 9-hour bus, then a 9-hour train, and then like an hour-and-a-half bus. I don't know which one of those is quicker. Young people need to return to socializing by using Gmod Dark RP. Oh god. Horrible. You was always the one trying to keep it non-internet after you got adults, but it's fucking hard getting them asses kicked for actual interaction, yeah. I do have one friend that's actually very close by. Thinking about it. I was only thinking about my main friend group, but... that person is relatively close. We don't see each other that often. Hopefully you got your claw, Eugene. I am done. That is G-rank materials, G-rank materials, G-rank, G-rank, and G-rank. Thank you very much for the help, Eugene. I appreciate it immensely. I'll be switching over to solo here now. It's pretty hard getting friends off Discord for sure. Nothing exciting to do in real life. There's plenty of things to do. Depending on what you're into, I suppose. It can actually be quite hard to find an in-person hobby. If your interests do not align. But depending on where you are, there's like some nerdier stuff you can do as well. You know, board game cafes. Places where trading card games or tournaments happen. Stuff like that. What is this? Goldbeard Serious. I need to do this one quest first. Sand Baroth and Black Diablos at the same time. Then that unlocks Goldbeard. This is my last key quest. But then it is Goldbeard. Be available for G, then also, yeah, I need to be able to actually do stuff solo first is the issue. And I think that might be a bit of a struggle. This is nighttime. Because doing stuff solo in G is difficult. Right? Okay, I'm just gonna run to the loo real quick. Be right back a second. Hello. Yeah, I was just about to leave it when I came back, Eugene. Thank you very much for doubly reminding me, though. Right. Let's get into G. 2 quests, and we're in G rank. 2 quests. This was Mace's Swax redemption, by the way. Shit's getting really real. Yeah, 2 quests and we're in G. It's not more real than G rank. Photos charged enough for your business. See you tomorrow. See you, Chisel. Have a good night. Have a good throne time. Last time you went to a tournament in real life, there was someone with a tube sticking out of his stomach. I mean, okay. That's one of those things that seems like it's most likely probably out of their control. That reminds you, it's working again tomorrow. It is. Landing is a working day for normal people. You're pumped? Good. I'm surprised considering how exhausted you've been recently. Sometimes when you come home. Not if you're sick, that's true. Hopefully that's true. It should be true. According to your media, said political party is not liked, but according to them, every 4th person would vote for them. I mean, yeah, bias surveys are a thing. Question is, which one did the bias survey? Probably both. You're only kind of sore on the arm thing, but other than that, said exhaustion is around positive. Good. As said surveys, you'll see what happens. Yeah. I mean, if Germany of all fucking countries can't learn. Not a big fan of Germany as of recently, tell you much. Why so, Muff? You visit a doctor just to make sure it isn't nothing big. Always a good idea. The government, at least? What's their government doing? I don't keep up with news at all, so... I only hear about really big things. Or things that are relevant to me because I live in the country. Gaza-related stuff? Fair enough. The impossible area to win in. Tried to use the quick menu that does not exist in this game. I don't really know much of anything about what's going on in that conflict, to be honest. And I appreciate that being the case. Not good. And it's war, so it never is. They cut funding for the part of the UN that's helping in Gaza because Israel said without proof maybe 12 UN workers had relations with Hamas. I have no idea what Hamas is. Also, yeah, it's a pretty silly thing to do. To just... like... cut relations without any proof, basically. Hamas did an attack on a music festival, right? I'm assuming due to the fact that these individuals have a different name, they are potentially a terrorist group? I don't know anything about this. No, I've been actively staying out of it. Because my knowledge of that region of the world is a political shit show. The whole thing is just a fucking disaster. And as soon as people start taking sides, it leads into a lot of problems in that area. Broke off the enter key on the right bottom to your keypad number pad of your keypad like a neurosurgeon had to fit into place 2 inconnected spring levers. Or you can pop the key back up. That's annoying as hell. You allowed to give a TLDR? If you can make it very short, yeah. And if, as much as you can, neutral. Even if you yourself do not hold neutral views. Israel's committing genocide against the Palestinians. That's the neutral stance. Okay? Describe it emote only. So basically the same thing that's going on in the other war that we've already got going around in the world. But to an even worse degree. Delightful. This is backed by the war crime court, so it isn't a non-neutral stance to take. That's fair. Did your best to emote political happenings. Yeah, Junkin is actually surprisingly good for that. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Mace. Hey, Nina. Welcome. Yakuza 4 has an infinite load screen bug. Please don't tell me you just found that out the hard way, Mace. In a fight right after 15 minutes of story that isn't skippable. Woof. You actually hit it there? Shit. Junket of political symbol for political means? Find out in the 8 o'clock news. No. Not Junket. Oh man, that sucks so much, Mace. Is the bug repetitive? Like, does it always occur at the same place if you've got it, or is there a known fix or anything? Does it randomly strike? It's a bug that's everywhere. But does it repeat? Like, if you get through this again, is it going to do it again? Or is it just, like, you get randomly struck by it whenever it happens? Every loading screen has a 1 in 20 chance, right? Yakuza 4, the newest one? No, it's not. It's one of the older ones. That's literally all of my knowledge of Yakuza games. I can't elaborate further. It will not get patched, presumably, at this point. No, wait, that's not the point. Oh, fuck. Wait, they changed Yakuza to be called Like a Dragon? Huh? Why? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the game was called Yakuza Like a Dragon. That was the previous game? What, the one that's coming out? Yakuza was always called Like a Dragon in Japan? Oh, okay, then that makes sense. Like a Dragon. It's called Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Yep. How weird. They just changed that. I mean, it's fair to go back to what it was actually called in Japan, but... strange that the franchise is Yakuza for God knows how many years. Yeah, Japan is strange like that. Monster Hunter, old school Monster Hunter is a great example, right? Instead of being called Portable and Portable G, they decided to call it Freedom and Freedom Unite. Instead of Portable, like Monster Hunter Freedom 2 instead of Monster Hunter Portable 2. And then instead of Monster Hunter Freedom 2G, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. It's just strange. Very strange. God damn it, mate. Always irked. Yeah, irks me as well. It's confusing. Monster Hunter Generations, Monster Hunter Cross, Monster Hunter Double Cross, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Nightmare. Nightmare. Made even worse by the fact that people still refer to the GU monsters by fan translation names just to make it even more confusing. Way back before World came out, you swallowed every bit of information. All you understood was Monster Hunter World. But in a bad accent that is incredibly not okay. For me to repeat out loud. Hello, Gary. Welcome. Enjoy your leg. Have a good one. A naming convention is understandable when trying to advertise Monster Hunter Freedom to America. I mean, those games never even sold well in the West, so it clearly didn't work. Can we stick to numerical sequels, please? I agree. Or at least do what Monster Hunter does, so there's some way to know what's going on, right? How will I handle new stuff in my channel? The typical way? It depends what happens in summer, Eugene. Basically, I'm gonna be entirely selfish, and it's gonna be entirely decided on whether I give a shit about the game or not. I'm probably just gonna get rid of all spoilers regardless. Because I don't want people who don't want to get spoiled just because they were here, right? Can we talk about the next Nintendo console when it's announced? Why wouldn't you be able to? Have it like they have Kingdom Hearts, have all the spin-offs be canon while having numerical entries. Can we not have anything like Kingdom Hearts, please? That's just painful for everyone. You don't want to hear Switch 2 ever again. Why, Oni? What if they call it the Switch 2? You're gonna be in trouble, man. Isn't there a bigger Switch screen in the making? Didn't they already do that? Really killed your want to do it. Completely understandable. Literally the reason I stopped playing Disco Elysium is because of a similar-ish thing. You've had non-stop of people coping about Switch 2 for the past 4 years. 4 years? Switch has only been out for 5 years. Seven years? Shit. Still, it had only been out but for 3 years? What do they think Nintendo is? Sony? The 3DS was alive for like a million years. The 3DS was released before color was invented, for fuck's sake. Like, of course it's gonna take Nintendo ages to do a new console. They're still selling shitloads of them. Now there's loads of rumors about what the new Switch will have. I really do not understand rumor culture, man. I don't get it. Rumor culture and leak culture, it doesn't make any sense to me. Why do people trust rumors? Yeah, right? Leaks? I don't even understand why people trust leaks. Because, like, it can be fake. A leak can come from a fake source to intentionally, like, fuck with people. Because someone just wants to ruin people's experience of the console when it released, right? Or whatever. Like, I would not be surprised if a bunch of people who really fucking hated Underwater started spreading rumors that the next Monster Hunter game is going to have Underwater, just to make people dislike the game before it even comes out. And they'll be like, yeah, somebody leaked it from Capcom, right? Because people do that shit all the time. Rumor culture makes sense once you realize everyone's really bored. I don't understand why everyone's really bored, man. There's so much good shit to do. Like, maybe I'm just simply entertained, right? This is my, like, 15th playthrough of a game that came out 13 years ago. You can't find something to do that makes you not bored. Anything? There's infinite new media in the world. You could watch all of you could not watch all of YouTube in your entire life. How are you bored? I don't get it. I don't understand, man. It's been claimed the new Nintendo Switch will release early 2024. Yeah, they haven't announced anything, so that's not going to happen. It's bad for their sales. Stuff got repetitive. Watch different stuff. Expand past your comfort zone. He woke up and he immediately went back to sleep. It's very poor marketing to ghost drop consoles, yeah. Exactly. People say they're bored, and then you're like, yeah, what do you do for entertainment? They're like, I exclusively play fantasy games and watch isekai anime, and I do nothing else. It's like, have you considered you're bored because your interest in hobbies consists of a puddle on the floor outside after it's rained for about 5 seconds? Find more shit to do. Right? Even if you want to stay within games and anime, watch a fucking romance anime, I don't know. Watch Kaguya-sama. Watch some sci-fi, watch some Gundam. Play a sci-fi game. Play one of the games you've already played before, but do a neat challenge run. Go outside. Start learning archery. That's too expensive. Don't do that. That's unreasonably prohibitive. Touch grass? Yeah, exactly. Go for a walk. Look at the wonders of the world around you. Marvel at the fact that human buildings have made beings the size of skyscrapers. Ah! Cug's just getting delusional again. It's not me that's getting delusional, okay? It's not me. It's the fact that people want constant entertainment shoved down their throat 24/7. And the second they don't have, like, YouTube shorts to watch, TikTok, an active game playing in their mind, right? The second that stops, they're like, I'm bored. I got nothing to do, I'm bored. Oh. We've got so much stuff to do, and it's all so amazing, man. Imagine you lived in the medieval times, man. No electricity. The most entertaining thing you can do is, like, go shit on your neighbor's wall. We live in a better time. You can still do that. It's just, like, not recommended. That does sound fun, BRB. Only no! Train sword skills to, you know, survive. Where are you gonna buy a sword from as a peasant in the medieval era? Eugene? In the parallel world, houses live in people. Yep. It's so fucked. Go rob a bank. Maybe don't rob a bank. Find people to talk to, yeah. Man, I love Moonquake. Ow. I'm trying to slap you with a Dragonator. Do you mind? There we go. That looks about right for me. Yes, Come on, Sirius. Let's go, buddy. Okay, he's roaring. Never mind. Getting hit by a building that's 50 minutes long. 50 meters long, that's probably meant to be, not 50 minutes. 50 miles, maybe? I don't know. That's alive? Yeah. Look, an exciting, exhilarating, and riveting hunt. Damn right it is. I actually really like this hunt. I know you don't. I really like Goldbeard. I think Goldbeard suffers from the problem that all fights like Goldbeard suffer. Which is that they are fun to do precisely once on your playthrough. Every time after that, they fucking suck. It's mostly a spectacle. It's the fact that it's purely underwater and it's just humongous that makes it interesting. The music, the credits, so good, yeah. A lot of the good stuff about Cedius isn't necessarily Cedius itself, unfortunately. Hot take, you'd rather do Zora. Fair. I mean, you could just go AFK during Zora, so you can just play something else. You don't even need to do Zora. You like the fight when you can block. Blocking does make it a lot more tolerable. Also, dive extender does as well. Sirius could at least cart you. Yep. That is the difference. Why am I bouncing? Zora's not a fight. Sirius is actually that fight. Which is nice. I prefer large monsters that aren't necessarily super interesting. That are fights over just, like, fucking walking simulators. You've carted a few times in Zora 2? Still Zora? Have you carted to Zora, or have you carted in Zora 2? Or have you been greedy trying to do damage on speedruns and been hit by the lava exploding one too many times? Zora 2, no add-ons, getting lava blasted. Yeah, you're getting greedy. In a speedrun. You're gonna die. You died to, like, frickin' Jagras at the start of the game, right? You've still carted? I mean, if we're opening up the criteria to be that high, I've carted plenty of times to Lao Shen Long as well. Purely because the tail hitbox is bullshit. I don't think that counts, really, to make the fight interesting. I don't know if I've ever carted to him in GU, because I've only ever fought him once in GU. That is funny. It's really easy to die to Lao if you mess up your first jump. In the Freedom Unite, because you have to run past his tail, and he will always two-shot you, basically. If you're in rank-appropriate armor. Shit is terrifying. Me too, Chisel, man. It's like the only bit of the quest I didn't like. It's G time? Damn right, General. Just Goldbeard between me and G. Nah, that's gonna hit me. I should have put the weapon away and tried to swim away. Time to build the most unbalanced armor in Monster Hunter history. I can't build it. I'm in a challenge run. Also, Fatalis isn't in this game. I mean, I probably won't ever play Try, Jizzle. This Goldbeard gives you high rank or G rank materials. He gives you G rank materials, but his armor is early G. However, it's one of the best armor sets in the game. It's got razor sharp, I think, earplugs. Something else as well, but I can't remember what. You assume it's a pain to farm? Yes, it is. The core problem with the armor set is that you specifically need fur. You need Goldbeard fur to build the set. And you get approximately one of them a hunt if you're lucky, because it's only from his beard break. And a very low quest reward chance. Fatty's balanced because it's late game. Goldbeard just gives you a very good late game armor set at the beginning of G. Fair. Fair. And you only really need high rank weapons to kill him as well. Because he's the urgent quest 2 G rank. I think Cedius armor in G rank gets slimmed down quite a lot, Chisel. So it's not necessarily that heavy in G rank. In high rank Cedius armor, it's chunky as fuck, but not so much in G rank. Yeah, I don't really think I'm ever really going to play Try, Chisel. I don't really see the point when I can just play what is, in my personal opinion, better Try. It didn't freeze? Nice. But medium bowgun! I don't give a shit. Okay? Fuck medium bowgun. Might boot up GU. Enjoy. No Try. I don't see the point in playing Try when I can just play Free U. I really don't see the point. You love this song, Jay? Me too, man. Moonquake? Voidquake sounds even cooler. Moonquake is fan-fucking-tastic. It fits him very well, as well. Is he immune to sleep, by the way? Because it kind of seems like he is. Unfortunately for me. Makes part of my weapon a little bit redundant here. Nice. Imagine this thing starting to sleep, yep. It'd be pretty funny. You're enjoying hearing it? Normally you have more negative feelings, like having to farm stuff you're not in the mood for. Telling you, man. All of the monsters that have really strong armor but are like weird gimmick fights get ruined by people farming for the armor. Atulkar's the same. Atlakar, Atulkar. Such an interesting and neat fight that just gets ruined for so many people. Because everyone wants to farm the armor set because it's OP. Tri supposedly has unique customization options when it comes to bowguns. If I'm into bowguns, I'm not into bowguns. I'm not fussed by medium bowgun whatsoever. You stopped around laggy in GE? Fair enough. I mean, blue Kazu. Not at the cost of sacrificing almost all of the other weapons in the game as well. One of which is my favorite weapon in the franchise. I'd easily get into bowgun if I tried. No, I wouldn't. I've played bowguns. You know this. The people who have been here for a long time know this. I've played bowguns in 3U and 4U. Both of my initial on-stream playthroughs. And I hated it. You peaked back then, by the way, when I started. I peaked at the start and then it's just been downhill. Oh, he's doing this again. Cool, I'm getting hit by it then. It's like this mid-heal animation. Been a downward spiral since World Allah versus Heavyman. You know that's coming back, right? I think I've said that like 3 times today. That's happening again. A challenge run, but the challenge is just try? No. Why would I just want to play Village 3U? Low rank Village 3U. I did carve the horn, Eugene. I carved it twice. I see that kappa there. Sure, 100%. I'll sell it later because I don't need any of his bits. Actually, I might need some of his bits. It's weirdly used in random armors. All over the place. Assuming the multiplayer works again and try without online is arse, 100%. Yep. Try online is not fun for a challenge run, no, because you gotta get through Gen Moran. which is semi-infamously, at this point, only beatable with, like, 3 builds if you're incredibly fucking good at the game. And also it's just a whole bunch of grinding in Try Online, from what I could tell. With the way that people were talking about it. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. A save point? Nice, nice. You don't have to do it ever again. That story segment and boss. You're safe. It's honestly not that bad. You just need to run. Whatever the build was. Heroics. Great swords. And, like, not make more than 2 mistakes or you lose the quest. Sounds like soloing Lao and GU for the first time. Yeah, Lao and GU sucks as well. It's just not good. I could not beat that thing solo without using the, like, fast cannon information stuff. The grind is fine if you're playing normally, but in a challenge run, it'll just be metal rafts in the cap. All monsters run all over again? Right, yeah. Specifically going out of your way to get one thing despite it being like tons of extra grind. I don't want to play track. Just let me not play track. You timed out his quest? You timed him out. Because you were lucky enough using stops 24/7. Him using stops 24/7 while Proof was playing, that's good. Timed out equals repel, yeah, that's a very awkward wording choice. You timed him out, though, I get it. Because you can also time out on that quest. There's more leeway. It can be done on like 2 sets without Heroics, Adrenaline, Survivor. But with room for error, Heroics, it's fairly lenient, still hard, but not frame perfect speedrun tech or something. But I can't do that. You can break both horns for gold bid, Jordan, yeah. You can't for normal Cedius, but you can for gold bid. Yes, side it is. You have to be below 30% hit points to use Heroics. Survivor is Fortify, which means you'd have to not die a single time ever since you used that point. And Adrenaline, I'm not sure what Adrenaline is. You don't know how hard he chips for more than 30% of your health. Dying against Shen is a challenge on its own. Not when you're on 30% health, it's not. Also, I've been informed of the horrors of free Eugen and how difficult it is. Adrenaline is the heroic... Not free you, sorry, try. My brain's fried. The try gen. The fact that General just said it took them 3 attempts and they're way better than I am. Because they make actual builds and use them well. The way I stand, there's not really a lot of leeway in a quest if you have to do it with, like, one of 3 sets. Right? That's not leeway. And 2 of the sets presumably include Adrenaline and Fortify? Or yeah, Heroics and Fortify. That's nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Two sets without them, sorry. Did it hit probably? Yeah, it made him angry. The fact that his chest is glowing red means he's enraged. If it makes you feel better, the build is really shit. Anyone who makes actual sets when they play the game and says their build is shit builds shit sets that are infinitely better than sets that I ever make, so... Well, my set's pretty shit. It's only got, like, you know, world logic here. It's only got Wex and maximum crit and peak performance and infinite health regen and earplugs and speed eating. I'm sitting here like I've got max evade window because I desperately need it to dodge any attacks. Max evade distance, same reason as above. And then I've got element attack maximum. And then a whole bunch of, like, health boost, part breaker. Oh, my set's so shit, I can only kill the monster in 5 minutes. Lucky if I do it in 10. More likely 15. Oh, he's aroused when he gets red. He's flush, he's hot and bothered. Not having spinning hit particles is a weak point on the Dragonator, definitely, yeah. Definitely. Oh, never mind, wrong chat. Okay. Hey, there's the second horn. Only thing left to break is the tail, I think. I don't know if his back's broken, actually. I don't think his back's chipped. Only shards from the horns, man. Both horns only gave me shards. That's really rough. That's a problem. You wish you're so constrained with armor sets in low rank try? Yeah, I know, it's really rough. It's just hitting me. Can't do anything about it. Man, bouncing with green is starting to get really fucking old on this fight really quickly. Rest well, Odie. Have a good one. Thanks for being here for an incredibly large amount of time today. Good luck, have fun with the huts, thank you. Legiana is better out of water, I do agree with you. Legiana should not be underwater, she is a flying creature. That would be incredibly strange. I'm never coming back. Goodbye, Oni. It's nice to never see you again. You'd be better underwater. Rocks tied to your feet. Jesus Christ. I think just saying the first bit was good enough. The GU consumes you, yeah. And he's gone forever. He never played World ever again. Impossible. It's Odie. There's the tail cut. Tail chip, I should say, sorry. Angry again. I don't think his back is wounded from what I could see here. No, because it would have like little chips in it at top. It would be fairly visible. That was close. Why does he keep... Like, I've never seen him do this attack so much. Man. Never seen him do that. Like, what? That's the 4th time? Coin the nuts. considering how much damage it does. I was on a decent amount of health there. I thought I would barely survive. Wait, is it not here? I guess it's here. For some reason, I thought you could jump off back there. Oh, that's not the one. Wait, no, that is the one. Never mind. Is that the one? Where am I at? Help. How do you do the fucking map? Oh, that's not helpful. I think it's this area. Is it this area? Where am I? Who am I? Help. This looks vaguely right. I never die in this fight, man. Yeah, it is this one. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, good. As I remembered. Good, good. Pretty sure this will be up again relatively soon. Well, can't really dodge that. Dragonite was up. Cool. Thank you for the hammer, Leo. That might not hit. Shit. He went further down than I thought he did. Damn it. Well, that's gonna hurt me killing it this quick. Why do I keep on opening up the combining menu? Because I have a bad habit that I can't break. That's so goofy about the hordes, he really does. He should be relatively close to being dead. To be honest. He is full broken. I've hit him with either 2 or 3 drags. I will get 1 more drag if I survive long enough. Which is entirely questionable at this point. Ugh. Thank you, Shasha. A little bit too late, but appreciate it. Just don't get hit, you silly goober. If only it was that easy. If only I could just not be hit. I wish, man. No one ever taught me how to just not be hit. It's gonna hit me. Can't avoid it. Put my weapon away when he started the animation. He's gotta be dead soon. 13 minutes left on the quest. Even if I did miss a drag, I should have done really good damage. I did only just get the, like, last part break, though. Which is not a good sign. Because I was basically exclusively hitting all of his part breaks, so... Can't miss. Dodge 70% of this guy's attacks when you're anywhere near him, yeah. If you're trying to damage his beard, because that's like where you do the most damage, you just can't avoid his attacks. Unfortunately. Not unless you are, like, only abusing openings, which you can't afford to do. You have to be preemptive with attacking him, because he's just got too much health. Okay, that's gonna... I think that kills me, even if I heal. Didn't get the heal off. I think it would have killed me anyway. 5 times he has done that attack to me now. Maybe 6. I genuinely usually see him do that once a fight. That's it. That's nuts, man. Oh, quest cut. How are you supposed to dodge that one, though? I have no idea. The way I usually deal with it is it only goes off once a hunt. I'll just tank it. And then this hunt is done it 5 times, so... You know, my plan of just tanking it has become rather foolish. Very quickly. Nobody knows. In March, someone's gonna set a sudden death time for this and you reset. Assuming you take such risky redeems as well. Oof. I mean... I won't be doing this in March. Well, he was so close. He really had to go up and just kill me one time with that fucking attack, huh? Just get one last kill in. Fucking whale. Oh, well, he's done now. I have no reason to do Cedius again until I get to this point on the next run. He took, by the way, the same amount of time as Devil Show did. And I missed the Dragonator. I missed the Dragonator. It depends. Do you reckon we can get from a fresh playthrough in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate all the way to Goldbeard Cedius in March alone? Probably, right? I don't know how many hours this save file has. Now farm him? No need to farm him. His gear isn't valid. What skills does his armor set have? Earplugs, razor sharp, water attack +1, and something else that I can't remember. But you can get it to high grade earplugs really easily as well. It's an insane armor set. I haven't got a Heavyman redeem. I can only use armors that are chunky. Helios armor's chunky? It's not in G though, is it? It slims down in G. It's nowhere near as like chunky and padded and stuff. I'm in G rank. I am in G rank, man. Two more tiers of quests to go, and I have made it. Just two more tiers, and I'm done. Too Sandy. Okay, Lagiacrus and Abyssal Lagiacrus, and normal Lagiacrus, and Ivory, sorry, we cannot farm in this tier. Baroth, we can certainly fucking do. Helios X is chunkier, is it? I thought it was thinner. Am I thinking of the female armor? Because the female armor is the only armor I ever see. I might be. Glacial and Nactor I cannot do in this tier. Rathian I can. Plesioth and Green Plesioth I can. Let me have a look. Can't build a helmet. I mean, I'm not farming it anyway because it sucks. It's actually, yeah, that's relatively chunky, right? I don't know, it just doesn't look that, like, the waist is relatively slim. It's got chunky shoulders, but it's got some chunky bits on there. Like, that's pretty slim. It's got chunky boots, but, like, the legs and the waist are pretty slim as well. Compared to what I've got on. Compared to like this. That's a pretty thin helmet, but it's got like a lot of adornment, right? I guess it seems reasonable, maybe, yeah. Fuck farming him though. Fuck farming him. It's way chunkier compared to Baroth. Is it? Baros has a slimmer waist. Yeah, that's undeniable. That's undeniable. I mean, what was I gonna build? I was gonna build probably Diablos to kill Diamorales with. And then I was gonna build Durambros. Durambros is chunkier anyway, so considering that was what I was going to build, still makes sense to go with that. Right. MH3U G Blade Master Armor. I want to see what different skills Urigan Z and Urigan X have. Not Urigan, sorry. Duramboros. Duramboros Z has evasion down? Get the fuck out of here. It's got attack up small, evasion down, awaken, and guts. Which, like, isn't fantastic. What's Duramboros? What's the other Duramboros? Duramboros X, what's that? It has Fortify, Punishing Draw, Stamina Thief, and Crit Eye -1. So it is actually better just to gem out evasion down. That's disgusting. I hate that. Attack up small, evasion down, awaken, and guts. Guts is fucking fantastic. I guess I'm building Rust Duramboros. Rusted Duramboros. The second you see sharpness +1 on this channel, you are leaving. There's not a single iframe hidden under that armor. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Right, 3U key quests is what I want to look up as well. MH3U key quests. Hub. Guild quests. A G rank. Damn fucking right, I'm in G rank. Pink Raffian. Pinkian. Green Plesioff. Does that have good slots? Rust Duramboros has 2 lots of free, a free slot, A2 slot, and something else as well. I can't even read what that says. Raffian. A Kurupeku? Normal Kurupeku? Okay. Volvi plus Jaggy. Kind of unfortunate, honestly. I don't have to do the Roggy quest. Hey! Baroff. Nibblesnarf. Rust Durambros. It seems like I need to do some of the key quests in order to even unlock Rusted Durambros. Jade. Baroff. Oh my god, there's a lot of keys. Giganox. Baroff and Baleful. Oof. Oof, that's a lot of key quests, boy. Six-star keys are absurd, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 key quests to unlock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 key quests. Of which some of the monsters on the second lot of key quests are easier than the monsters on the first lot of key quests. What? That don't make any sense. Lance from N10. One of my better weapons. Oh, that sucks for me. I literally can't do Rusted Durambros yet, by the way. I have to do the keys. Also has kind of extra key, because you have to clear 6-star Goble to unlock a key in 7-star. Oh, do you? Thank you for that. I'll put that on the list over here. Goble. I got a lot of stuff to kill here before I can move on. I need to do... Do I need to do normal Plesioth, actually? From a technical standpoint? Do I need to do normal Plesioth at all? I can just do green, right? Green gives heavy fangs, I think. Yeah. Heavy Plesioth fangs should come from green as well. And then the fins and the shards. So I shouldn't actually need to waste my time with a normal Plessie. So we can skip that step. I'm actually gonna do this to begin with. Bit of a weird quest to do as the first one, but gonna give it a try nonetheless. Man, I really wish I had better ingredients. I don't even get max health until I die on a quest. Christ. Okay. 2 Volvodon, 2 Great Jaggies. It's not that bad. But it is kind of annoying. Two Volvodon, 2 Great Jaggy. Then maybe normal Rathian. Green Plesioth. Don't know. Could also do Kuru just to get it over and done with. Swax is my next redeem, which I would like to use against Rathian. You are tiny. You are a small man. I forgot about G-rank monsters being on crack if they're... the greats in this game are on crack. Why you got to insult him so? Is being called small an insult? It's a bit prejudice. But prejudice is not prejudice at all. Being small is not insulting, it just means that you're not tall. Being tall means you're not small. Being average means you're average. Maybe you should change your body standards, huh? It's the phrasing. What, you are a small man? I love small men. That's what I usually refer to dogs as. All I'm saying is I want a great Jaggy as a pet, okay? Just arguing in the garden all day long to piss off all the neighbours. Maybe you should change your bodies. Damn, okay. Yeah, just morph. Just morph your being. I love small man. Huxley 2024. Yep. I said that. Those words left my lips. It's not Swax that I have next. I have Leo's hammer. I have Leo next, which means hammer. Also good against Pinkian. Not so good against Plesio. Can I do Gobel now, or is Gobel later? Because Hammer's really good against Gobel. Could use Lance against Plesioth, maybe? Lance is, after all, fantastic underwater. Keep burglars away, yep. It'd also keep everyone, including you, up at night. He'd keep the burglars away, but he'd invite the murderers in, because they'd all be trying to fucking kill you for having him as a pet. Not quick enough to get the extra hit off, unfortunately. Ugh. That's with guard +1. By the way. Right? I have guard +1. Yeah, I do. Gunlance and Lance in this rank might be a little bit dodgy. I'm not going to be able to slot evasion in because the armor's got evasion down. Should you wait until I do Rusted in multi so you can farm it as well? Or should you farm it so you can come in the Rusted Duramboros armor? Tomorrow's stream? Tomorrow's stream's Dave the Diver. Go, bro. Are we talking Monster Hunter tomorrow? Because I do that. Actually, I do that myself, so... We're gonna pull up to tomorrow's stream and be like, I've got full Rust and Dram Rust. I know we're not playing that today, but I did it. Actually seems very on brand for you. Oh, really? Okay, that's kind of sucky. You don't know much about Dave the Diver? Neither do I. There's a guy called Dave. He's a diver. It's an indie game. I think Crone mentioned something about an event where there's like a weeb dude who goes to a concert and you like play a mini game. That's I think I can't remember. Polite speech froze at every second between the last record and this one, grinding my soul into dust. And I enjoyed it. If it's you, Commie, needs to be added onto the end of that. It's 2D? I don't know? I'd be down if it was. I like some 2D action. 2D games are cool. This quest is going astoundingly well, by the way. So far. How am I gonna get free prize stomachs? Prize stomachs are the G rank ones, right, Commie? Best place to get that would be Poison Smoke Bombs and probably Moga. Some random quest in Moga that I end up doing. I don't know if Rathian's in Moga or Pinkian. They might be in the wrong maps. I don't think my fart's gonna go away in time. So I'm gonna give up on that. Free Mega Potion heal. It's 2D? Cool. Very cool. I'm down for that. Need Crushing Fans from Azorus, Lagombi, and Volvodon, and Azorus All Blazes. 3 each, okay. Let me add Azeroth to the list, I guess. Of stuff I need to farm. You finally get to play as Kiryu, the actual Yakuza character. This guy's been beating me up. Nice one. Good shit. There's one more monster material you cannot get from Duramaros. What's that? And it's a large Wyvern Stone. You can get that from Baroff, right? I'm not forced to go to Diablos for that one, I don't think. I can get that from Baroff? I mean, if so, base, that means you're pretty close to the end, probably. Bunch of things. What's the highest chance? Please tell me it's Barrow. I've really... No, you can get it from Plesioth. I can get it from Plesioth. And I need to farm Plesioth, so that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Barrow Trade, Giganox, Barrios, Kurapeku's, Ludroth, Gobles. Okay, shitloads. Yeah. Probably gonna accidentally get one. At some point. I'll be right, Azeroth on here. Most games end around 20. Cool. Missed out on all of Great Jaggy from Internet Dropout? No. The poor boy died very quickly. 5% body carve and you get 4 carves. And I need to do multiple green Plesioths, so yeah. Seems like the best one to do. Damn, that lance looks pretty nice. I know, right? Glacier like an actor. It's good shit. It is good shit. Large Wyvern Stone, you hit access to one of the free strongest greatswords in the game as soon as you hit port 6. It's pretty solid. Free use weapon logic and like leveling logic as wonky as it always is. It needs 5 of them? Oh my god. No. Depending on how many green Plesioth you gotta do, that might happen quite quickly. I guess. Why is my ear so goddamn itchy? Stop. Just be happy it's not my nose for once. So you're looking at the wrong greatsword, that's another one of the best greatswords, but that also needs the plus materials. Okay, good. Five large Elder Dragon gems is horrible though. Even if they are 5% carves from Green Plesioth. Which I'm going to have to do a good chunk of, because I need all of those heavy Plesioth fangs from the heads. This boy is getting poked to death. You're having a good time here, aren't you, buddy? I can heal on this one. I can use it up to 3 Mega Potions, because I'll get 3 Mega Potions back from carving. Which, considering I only brought 3 Megas on this quest, is a net positive. Mega Potions from carving? Yes. So... 2nd gen and 3rd gen had a thing. Usually, if it goes over a total of 2 monster types on a quest, or if it goes over 3 of the same monster... Well, yeah, like 3 total monsters, but they're not all the same. or 2 types of monsters, but there's more than just the 2 of them. I know that's really confusing. They will instead be called epic hunting quests, and you carve mega potions from epic hunting quests instead. Example here, there's only 2 like monster types. It's Great Jaggy and Volvodon. But there's 2 Great Jaggies and 2 Volvodons. So you get these things instead. It's inconsistent? Yeah, it is. There's a rule, but the rule gets broken often. Some epic hunting quests, basically epic hunting quests have Mega Potion carve rewards, but not all quests that should be epic quests are considered epic quests. Shit's weird. But then there's also some quests like kill 3 Plesioth. But because it's like kill 3 and they're all Plesioth, it's fine. You get normal carves. It's just weird. Pretty sure every quest with 4 or more monsters is an endurance question for you. Yeah, 4 or more tends to be. They're called endurance quests in this game. They're called epic hunting quests in Freedom Unite. Am I on Wii U? I'm not, Radster. I am on Citra, which is a 3DS emulator. Pretty good time for using high rank stuff, yeah. Just shy of 20 minutes. Considering I died once. This lance is really good, though. Whoops. Like, this is really, really good. Massive amount of green, 200 raw damage, 10% affinity. Wonder if that's an endurance thing. Translation thing? Yeah, probably. Probably. That quest is done. 1 key quest down to unlock more key quests. Don't worry about it. Laggy Lance looks similar in its highest high rank upgrade. Good shit. Positive overall net healing gained on that quest, which is nice. Not gonna complain about that one. Especially since Charter, I got a Mega Potion as well, and Kayamba. Thank you for the shout-outs, Crone. I assume that is you off to sleep. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest. Have a great night. The green flash is the key quest. We're doing it. Green Plessy. I need to not block any of the beams, or it'll be very bad for me. Very bad for me. One cool ass weapon I got there. Damn well it is. Good that I used Lance for the underwater hunt. Yeah, I thought it was prudent that I did as such. Which Lance is that, by the way? The Glacial Agnactor. Looking forward to seeing me solo rusted. Yeah, that's gonna be awkward. Hopefully I get to use Lance again at that point, because I think he's weak to water, right? I kind of would like one of my upgraded, like more upgraded weapons for it. Oh, you gotta make that. It's really good. Oh, Christ. That emote is the thing of horrors, man. Green Plesioth. Hello. I need to break its head. Water and ice are equally weak to them both. Yeah, water's the only element I actually have, so... Lance again would be really good for that one. This message gets to stay. I'm too busy playing to ult tab. Hello, Panzer, welcome. Going on land. Yes, Plessie. Green boy. Plessie's good at this game, man. Plessie is fun in this game. Dude, you gotta suck off that sword. If this is green, please go to a doctor ASAP. Or drink less energy drink, because that can make that happen to you. If it's red, you need to stop getting punched in the stomach and also go and see a doctor. You have internal bleeding. Lamplessy could flop off, but the fact that the underwater fight is there makes it good enough. Because he mostly stays underwater. That's a lot of fucking damage. You know, internal bleeding, simply make it external. The problem is you're still bleeding. Tell me one sane person that hunts Plessy in new-gen Monster Hunter games. None of them, because he's not in them. Panzer? Plessy isn't in a new-gen Monster Hunter game. Plessy off for wilds? Capcom? Capcom, you can make it happen, Capcom. Imagine if so many people meme voted Plesioth. For the, like, favorite artwork thing. That he actually won it. And got voted as the favorite monster of all time. How fucking fantastic would that be? Plesioff, Baldrome, and West Point Queen as the top 3. Oh, so cursed. You saw a sketch for a while ago of someone called an ambulance having blood and still EMS arrives and say, have you guys been eating beetroot all day? Yep. It's from a fire dude, actually. Because apparently fire engines in America also do ambulance services. I think. If I understand it correctly. Fire Department Chronicles, yep. He's fucking hilarious. I like that dude. That dude is very funny. I mean, like, for Generations being a game that, like, recognizes and celebrates the older games, they can't be genuine to that if they don't put Plesioff. It's a key quest. That bullshit is something we all had to live with back in the day. Funny and educational? Yeah, exactly. The magical combo. Personal opinion on Shakalaka King or whatever he's called. The fight's just, like, boring and not fun. He just has a whole bunch of attacks to do a shitload of damage and you just can't attack him for ages. And then you get, like, 2 hits in and he has no feedback on him at all. It's just really not enjoyable. Number 1 best monster. I don't know if he even counts as a large monster, technically. Was he one of the available options? He is on the poll. Wow. Wow. Oh god, no. Don't. Stop coping, Radster. You'll only be disappointed. Spent £3 for the music pack with Moga. Quickest free heroes you've ever spent? Hell yeah. Where's the poll? It's on like Capcom's official website. There's no viewed result yet. Pink Sponge, man, that's top 5. I actually quite like Purple Ludroth, to be honest. I think Purple Ludroth is a really good subspecies. Really good subspecies. Hey, Crone. Thank you for the gifty. Appreciate it. Have some hearts here. Thank you very much. Aren't you going to sleep, Crone? Like 10 minutes ago? Rest well, Crone. It would be nice to have 3U and 4U on the Switch, but let's not get our hopes up or expectations in existence. It's a bad decision. We will only be left with disappointment. Wish you could get a full meal for €3. Ain't that the truth? Have you heard of memes? Is that a full meal? It can fill you as much as a meal, but like, Monster Hunter logic is wild. You poke the monster with a stick a couple of minutes, perhaps break some stuff, and it magically dies. I think if I poked you with force with a pointy stick in the back for a few minutes, Panzer, I'd probably break some stuff and you'd probably die. Just saying. You stubbed your toe and you almost died. Pretty reasonable to imagine that Plesioth would get pissy and die after being stabbed in the back a whole bunch then. Public transport strikes being over, it feels hella good to change your alarm to an hour later than last week. Hell yeah, man. That's nice stuff. I got the back fin broken now. Forgot where you saw it, but apparently there's this bean mix that covers all minerals and almost all vitamins your body needs. That's wild and probably disgusting. Less food equals more gifties. No, Crone. You have a problem. September gonna be wild. That's scary. How's Monster Hunter March gonna be, by the way? Am I getting ambushed there as well? Or is Monster Hunter March gonna be chill? You're gonna sleep for real this time. Rest well. Have a good night. I hope you have a pleasant journey on public transport. Ain't no way you can fill all your nutrients with fucking beans. I mean, beans does cover a very wide variety of, like, foods. So... it's not impossible. I bet it tastes fucking horrid, though. Better look at when I start tomorrow. 5 o'clock your time. And I will go until 11 o'clock your time. Eggs are kind of insane. They cover like most of the essential vitamins. Good old eggs. I mean, in a lot of species, the egg is like literally like consumed by the creature after it is hatched because it contains so many good vitamins and stuff, so that's not really that surprising to me. And then the insides of it are like literally there to be a nourishment sac for the creature inside of it. And then like the bit that is the creature. Oh, yes. Broken the wing. All I gotta do is kill it. Did you know that during the release of the globalization of the first Monster Hunter game, if you entered a GameStop with a gun, you'd get a free Monster Hunter copy. You would also then never be able to play said Monster Hunter copy? Big America energy going on here, by the way. Yeah, big America energy. It's also not free, depending on where you are. Because they essentially employ slave labor to make you do stuff. Have fun never being around people ever again, because your farts are going to be so potent with sulfur that you could probably poison someone. Oh yeah. You ate 6 eggs a day for a while. You're confident you could have been classified as a bioweapon. Why did you eat 6 eggs a day for a while? He was bulking? That's a lot of protein. That does make sense. What, Chisel? I've never heard that before. I don't know which version of the word flat you are referring to right now either. Flat as in like a surface or as in like a building? In like a fizzy fluid? In your egg exploits, you also learned that raw eggs are pretty bad for you because they actually act as a sponge. Or remove one of the vitamin Bs from your body, which then gets destroyed in your stomach. That's really interesting. He's not injured. Translation a bit wonky. It's kind of like a pun, a very bad pun. It doesn't make any sense in English in any way I can potentially conceive it. So flat it dug a tunnel. Corny joke, maybe the closest thing you found. Can't block this. I'm fucked. I'm still alive. He is injured. Cool. It's winnable. Not a terrible amount of time either. High rank weapon? Maybe 25 minutes for a green Plessioff? That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. If I may say so myself. Flat as in hollow, with no dimension, completely devoid of all meaning and taste. Yeah, that still doesn't make any sense to me. Joke is unintentionally so bad that it's funny how bad it is. Or a joke that's made to be so bad that it's fun. Okay, yeah, that shit don't work with me. Every time someone says you should watch this movie, it's so bad I'm good. I'm like, no, it's just bad. You should play this game, it's so bad it's good. I play it and I'm like, this game is just shit. Unfortunately, that logic does not strike me. I wish it did. I miss out on a lot of stuff. You know, you can dodge up and down with a lance, yep. I just am not very good at doing the positional dodging a lot of the time. Underwater. Because I've basically only played dual blades underwater. You know, on land I get a chance to practice every single weapon. Because it's in every Monster Hunter game, but underwater I only get to do it here. Which leaves me with precious little actual practice. Enjoy the lurk, Covey. Oof, good block. No! Fuck. Oh, I'm blighted as well. Well, that's terrible. Please go away, Water Blight. I don't have any no berries on me. It was a bait. And I got baited. It's fine. My stuff's back. I could play try. That would give me less practice at underwater combat than playing this game would. So that seems like a very bad way to practice at underwater combat. In fact, it actively seems detrimental. Because it doesn't even have half the weapons in it. So it wouldn't even help me with a whole bunch of them. So it's even a bad standpoint from that one. It's not going to help me with gun lance. Some other stuff, I can't really remember what's not in that game. Playing try will make me a better person. I'm fine being not as good of a person. That's fine by me. Do I have no healing left? I only have max potions. Try will kiss me goodnight. I don't want that. I got a partner that does that. Green Plessy giving you a beating. I mean, I am still in high rank armor, so yeah. Green Plessy's very tough. Hey! Also, I didn't bring combinable megas. I just brought combinable normal potions. Because I was a dummy. Good quest. Good quest. Normally very difficult. Green Plesiev? Not that bad. Can't even remember the weapons that are missing. Do you really miss them? Yes, because Dual Blades is one of them. General? I just don't need more underwater practice on Dual Blades, so it's not relevant to this sentiment right now. I know Dual Blades is missing, and I know Gun Lance is missing. Both weapons which I enjoy quite a lot. Green Plesiev is done. This has a tick. Yeah, I'll take that. That's actually really nice. Fast charge 5 and defense 8. Compared to what I've got, that's phenomenal. Huh? Yep. It's a good one. It doesn't have any slots, but focus switch axe. Yay! I think I'm unfortunately done with Lance now, right? Yeah, I am. I have to play Hammer instead. Leo with Hammer. What's my current one got? Defense +4? Do I have one slot somewhere? Am I fill up on slots? I am, but can I shenanigan my way around that? I need a demon drug. I probably can. Hell yeah, man. Give me another defense level. Attack 2 only gives defense -1. So if I remove both of these from here, I mean, I don't even need to. I could just remove one of them. Technically, I would have been able to do it that way, but yeah. Take this out. And I now have attack up large and defense up medium. Good shit. Fast charge, I'm unfortunately not going to be able to get into my set. That would have been nice, but it's just really good for the defense +8 is phenomenal. I can even get this pretty easily. Armor skins. Hell yes. Cool. Very, very good. Me happy. How much honey have I got? 189. I desperately need more of these. I also desperately need more of these. Oh boy. My blue mushrooms are sorted. As are my nutrients. As is my money. I've also sorted my money situation down to fuck all. What am I unlikely to need? I mean, I probably don't really need the Goldbeard stuff, right? Also don't need that many of those. I sell like 7 of these. That's a ton of money. Delightful. Right, this... Now I have a ton of nutrients. I can just turn them into megas, which means I've got a ton of maxes. I'm in a good spot. I'm happy. Right, I want to do Rathian's Wrath here. Sell the fur out of spite. It is tempting, but I might need 1 fur for some random-ass weapon. Just because that's how MH3U works. I distinctly remember a lot of random-ass weapons need random stuff from specifically that bastard. Goldbeard. And I don't know why on earth they thought it was a good idea. But they did. Hello, Rathian. Sounds like a future me problem. Current me nor future me wants to fight Goldbeard. Any more than 1 time per save, if I could avoid it. It does not need to happen. Nuh-uh. Good. I really need to be mining a lot in this rank as well if I can. It's just so much easier to go on actual mining quests to do that, because inventory space is an issue. Nice. Actually, exactly what I wanted, so I'm very happy with that. I need a Sir Spike here. So Hammer isn't necessarily fantastic in that sense. But hopefully I can get that from Pink Rathian when I do it with a different weapon. Or when I get, like, more normal Rathian farming, to be fair, because I am going to need to do more. No! I got baited. The old Rathian bait. I really shouldn't fall for that with how long I've played this goddamn series, but the damage opportunity. Oh. That missed? That's a shame. Well, there goes all that poison health. Right as the poison ran out. How dare you? How dare you? This is a bad choice. Never mind, it was a great choice and I'm a genius. Fuck you, Renephalos. You ruined it. It would have been actually pretty good. Surprisingly doing pretty well with Hammer here. Since it's not normally my cup of tea, what was that dodge? I don't normally do particularly fantastic. My hair out my goddamn face. Peeing me off. The bonk was inside of me all along. Concerning. Thank you for the hammer request, by the way, Trevor. It is by far the most played thing on this save file. That's probably why I'm actually starting to get a hang of it in this game at the moment. Because Hammer's been played something like 50 times. And the next highest is like just over 30. Last time I came through for you, it was Gunlance's turn. This time it's Hammer's turn. Mildly annoying because it was Hammer's turn the time before when I went through World as well. Excuse me, my dear? UPH? Is there meant to be a D on the end of that? You suddenly, like, incredibly well done. You completed an entire university course in, like, 3 days. Super doctor. Hello. How you doing? IPH2. I'm basic. That's good. It's all of our... You gotta start from a neutral to move yourself towards an acidic or an alkaline composition. You don't want to get yourself too far ahead of yourself. That's how bad stuff happens, right? You put butter in the dog's food, now he's wanting for you for your sandwich. Gotta call you Dr. Teeny now. Dr. Teeny CEO. Where the hell is this thing going? Disneyland? Can it die while it's in there? You allowed to die at Disney? Probably not. You are. Legally, you aren't dead at Disneyland. I really feel like this would be true, man. You just fall asleep in Disneyland, you die outside. Someone has to have had, like, a sudden death in Disneyland while wearing one of those costumes, right? Like, just on the spot, just fell, gone. Wonder what they do, man. If you die, you get fired, so they try and avoid it. You don't think that's how heat stroke works? No, I mean, like, they just randomly have, like, you know, a very quick death from some reason. Not due to heat. But, like, something going wrong inside the body, you know? Maybe they had, like, a bit of a floating rib and they move in a funky way and it just pierces their heart and they just fall over, gone. Well, the guest knows he's taking a nap with his eyes open. Bold of you to assume any of them are alive under there. Fair. Fair. If you die, you're no longer an employee. It's a shrug. Not Disney's problem. Do they have a Sweeney Todd attraction? Because, like, just say it. Business opportunity there. I don't think you can legally sell human flesh to other people to consume, however. Though it's Disney, so like, they could probably get away with it. Paramedics are not allowed to declare people dead. That's so ridiculous. What's Disney gonna do? Not let the paramedics in? Sort of makes sense though. Nah, traumatize him. That's exactly what Disney did. Surely that would get them into massive legal trouble. I mean, I know it's Disney and they're like probably just get away with it, but people are gonna die all the time in Disney. In Disney parks, man. It's turned out at Disneyland. Can they do it literally in front of the gates? Very loudly. They carry someone out the gates and then are like, time of death, 2 minutes ago. You know what happened. '24 is Year of the Mouse, so everything is possible as far as you're concerned. Is it Year of the Mouse? I never know the years. Chinese New Year. Time of death in about 2 minutes. Imagine a paramedic arrives at the scene, just says, yeah, he's dead, and then does nothing. I mean, like, surely that's gotta happen sometimes, right? They're still gonna take him away to the hospital, I'm pretty sure. Like, they're not just gonna leave them there, but they're gonna turn up sometimes and just be like, this person's gone, man. Like, we can't do anything. The copyright of the first Mickey Mouse cartoon expired a few weeks ago. Oh, yeah. Patient's lying there with his head severed or something, then yeah. Hopefully that hasn't happened at Disneyland. Even Disney's not going to get away with pretending that person's not dead, I don't think. It's a magic trick. He's fine. Why isn't he getting back up? He's very committed. It's public domain. Yeah, wasn't there like a Winnie the Pooh movie as well. Declaring time of death isn't the same as just saying they're gone. Also, depending on the state of distress of close ones, paramedics might do CPR anyway. Yeah. Like half-hearted CPR. That must be such a horrible situation. Just connect the head back, Chisel. It's like Headless 8 from Sekiro. You just put it back on there and then it can breathe again. It's fine. A little bit of glue, sort them right out. Glue fixes everything. Being a paramedic's a hard job. Being paramedic's fun, man. I don't understand how any of those people do it. The amount of shit you have to see that's just, like, hopeless. And you know you can't do anything. The second you arrive, you know it's over, like, you can't do anything. But you still have to go through the motions of doing something just to provide some level of, like, comfort to... You know, somebody watching their child die in front of them. Or something. Gods. Dragon's Dogma 2 will only have one save file. Centipedes for heads. Sekiro Doctor's got it whole different, man. Do you have a PC, Infamous Distant? Will you buy the game on PC? There'll be a mod that fixes it in a day. Maybe not with the DRM shit. DRM shit's gonna be long since figured out by that point, Chisel, if they're still using the same DRM. Because it's already in Rise. It's already cracked by the time that comes out. If it's the same DRM, right? They already know how to deal with it. Having just one save file is wild. Is it? It doesn't seem that insane to me, to be honest. What's their reasoning for that? Potentially, like, not bloating it? Yep. I did hear that one. And then I also heard that they then fixed it. Incredibly dumb that they didn't check to make sure that that, like, wasn't an issue in the first place. Unbelievably stupid. But exactly what I would expect from a rush decision by a whole bunch of executives just to deal with the fact that someone made a nude mod in a tournament. Rush it out, don't give a single shit about, like, if it's gonna break stuff. Just crack it out there. Sharpness +4 and handicraft +3. Sure. DRM probably fucked with the proton layer. Yeah. Something, powerhouse of the cell. Something. It's the proton layer. That's a god charm, is it? It doesn't seem that good, to be honest. I need conflagrant sex and a suspect, cool. Fair enough. Is it a god charm, General? Is it that good? You want me to do something fun with it? I'm just saying, man, it's worth 1,000 Zeddy. 1,000 Zeddy. That's a max roll sharpness and a max roll handicraft. My hands off my controller. My hands off my controller. That is 12 hours. That is me done for today. I hope that you had a good time and that you enjoyed. I'll be back with a stream tomorrow. More Monster Hunter won't be until Friday at this point. You can see when and what I play on that little linky link there. The Discord server is if you want pings, announcements, just a place to chat, all of that stuff. That's the place to go. And then the YouTube channel, if you want any of the VODs. That is me. Enjoy yourself. Until I see you next time, have a good one. Toodaloo. Also, you're welcome. It's gone.